Hi. Instead of doing the normal thing I normally do, just give me a moment to actually um set out a thing to Discord and also do this because I was like, you know what? I'm in the middle of doing stuff, so I might as well playing um and exploring. Oh shit, I forgot to change it from Stardew. Um, Minecraft. Yeah, this is I'm just setting up a quick one today. Exploring and um looking for trials. Something easy and whatnot. At everyone. Yeah, I was just kind of like, huh, I'm feeling in the mood for some Minecraft today, and I started doing some exploring, as you can kind of see. Um, but there we go. Huh. Okay, that should be fixed up. Sorry about that. Wada. This is probably the most unprofessional one I've done in a while. Um, Turn this up a bit. So I was swimming because I needed to get compass stuff. You can see I've been trading a lot with villagers because I was so I can kind of show off the map. So here's where I am. Oh shit, my other maps are up on the surface. I came down here because I needed iron and redstone for compasses, and I swam down and kind of just got stuck here. And I was like, you know what? I might as well stream this because this got really interesting all of a sudden. I'm like, you know what? I could either stream or record this, and I don't know if I want to record it because I know I probably wouldn't think much. Oh, hi, Creeper. But yeah, since I fell into this deep non-underwater cave, I was like, you know what? This would be a perfect one to just stream. Because I was just gonna do some map filling out and stuff, and I saw this out of the corner of my eye. So I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Because that was like what I was gonna do a little bit of today. But I also had some things canceled, so I actually have more time. Like I've already found some. I got 6 diamonds from 2 diamond ore, which is awesome. Got that over there. Um, okay, I need redstone because I need to make compasses. Because I have like 3 cartographers on the surface. Ooh, more diamonds. Because I'm basically trying to find trial chambers. And I found a village with 3 cartography tables in it. I'm like, oh. So I just put them all next to each other. But yeah, this is basically a stream I don't expect much from because I'm just like, you know what? I'm not even going to do the starting thing or anything. I'm just feeling up for streaming. Ah! Ow. I mean, we could find a new wolf variant. We are in the savannah. So, like, I can even show in my F3, like, right. Oh, we're in a lukewarm ocean right now. Right next to a savannah. Oh, I didn't even realize my food and health. I got a free shirt from that one zombie. Nice. Not that I need it, but still pretty nice. But yeah, I was like, oh, redstone. Perfect. This should be exactly what I need. Ooh, that should be enough. So basically what happened is, I think it's that one specifically. No, it was one of the taller ones, if I remember correctly. Um, I basically fell in here. I didn't even think about setting like a new thing until I started the stream. Like, oh shit, I forgot about that. I was very unprepared today, but I was like, you know what? Something canceled. I can stream, and this is an interesting thing. Because this wasn't going to be a big thing until I fell into the cave. I don't need gold. I believe it was this one. Yeah, I can show you. This is where I was beforehand. And since we're in a lukewarm motion, that's not too bad. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I've been over in this. Yeah, this is... I feel so unprofessional. But now I can actually, like, smelt the stuff and show off what I've been doing. I'm just happy I got free time today. Because normally I don't stream all this random stuff. And actually, one moment, as I close something in the background I forgot to close. Oh yeah, there's also loads of cats, and I'm just like, huh. Okay, I got a stack and 16. Do I have an extra furnace? I do. Mow. Let's start smelting the iron. Putting the diamonds in here. Just put half the coal in each of these. I basically been trading glass panes with these guys. So I've just been taking a bunch of glass and just trading it. I mean, it's been working out really well. Hey, don't you run away. Get back here. Thank you. I was at level 20 when I first got here. But now I am a lot higher. Um, 2. Yeah, this is basically just a quick thing. I don't know if it's going to be very long or not, but I feel like it's just worth it to do. Okay, I don't need this, this. Um, this. If we find, iron gold, we find the one thing we're looking for. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So, not you. You have one. And you have one. So there's one close by. Oh my god, there's 2 close by. This one is literally up. Holy fuck. This one that I'm holding. Um, dang, I didn't think it'd be that close. Okay, and then this next one here. Okay, so this one seems to be like right on the opposite side over that way. Interesting. 3, 4. So this is... Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done that yet. But, yeah, I've already bought those 2. And then there's this guy who, I'll trade with that one guy who's not fully done. And if we can get a trial map, that would be great. So he would have just leveled up. Woodland Explorer map. Not what I expected, but something. But yeah, I've just been going back and forth doing this for now because it's like I needed maps and this is a great place to get it. Ah, fuck. Good thing I have Silk Touch. Okay. My hope is that we can no, that's not gonna do shit. Ooh, Minecraft music. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do, 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 do. There we go. Come on, upgrade. Damn it. He doesn't have one, but that's okay. Um, but yeah, this is what I've been doing. I know it's kind of boring for some people, but for me, it's like, oh, I do this stuff all the time. But the fact that we're apparently close to 2 trial chambers, hell yeah. I should have brought some ominous bottles. You know what? I have an idea. Because this is obviously going to get replaced by, this one. Yeet. Was it this one? Wait a minute. Oh my god, this one is over here, where we have that one banner. Oh! Gonna do this. I need my crafting tape. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave this here. This is gonna be a mini outpost for now. Banners, banners, banners. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I don't need to waste one of those banners when I can just... Thank you. Boom. And extra banners. And globe pattern. Dang. Well, I was at least able to get 2 new trial chamber maps, so that's a big plus. Boat. Because now I want to go and get some ominous bottles and stuff and grab my keys. Because I feel like that's just going to be a worthwhile grab real quick. Oh, I need to. I mean, we could also look for, like, since we're in the savannah, we could take the chance to see if we can find any of those dogs. Actually, if we could bring back some raw fish, we could also get some cats. I don't know how far the savannah goes, though. It seems to go on that way quite a bit, and we're going to need to go that way eventually. I don't know if we'll be able to tame them all with 4 bones, though. And actually, one thing, if we don't grab a dog, is it this one? No, it's this one. Yes. Because as you can notice, I went above this because I'm like, okay, I'm going to search in a place we haven't been yet. So we can stop by there, grab a second mushroom if we so choose. But actually I don't have any leads. Eee. Also, I found this really cool thing. Um I know it's an ocean ruins, but I think it looks so cool because it's just like from far away it looks like a fossil. And I found it really cool. But yeah, I don't expect this to be a big stream. I just wanted to show off some of the stuff I found. Because I was like nerding out like, oh my god, look at this cool shit. Oh my lord. And then I found that cool cave. My hope is to eventually find another ancient city and stuff and more trial chambers because I want to get all the music discs and stuff and I need to get the armor trims from the ancient city and more Swift Sneak because I'm out. But stuff like that's like really cool to me. Okay. Just keeping an eye on it. Because I know like down here, oh, there it is. Just a random ocean monument. I saw that out of the corner of my eye too. Like, there's a bunch of random bullshit that I'm like, why is this here? But now I can actually better get a handle on where everything is because I know it's gonna fit on the map. But it's nice to have the actual like trial chamber maps for them because it means we can like have those marked out without needing to waste any banners. Okay, we're gonna need to move this way a little bit so we can get past the birch forest area over by where we have our little um dig site area. Ooh, sunken ship. Honestly, those feel less and less worth it every time I see one. Also, I think I actually got that sunken ship already. I have no clue if I have or not. There's a good chance I have, seeing it's already in an area where I've been. From before the update, so. Because I didn't know if that would be, when I found that village, I didn't know if it would be loaded terrain or not. It seems to be partial loaded, partial not, so that's pretty cool. Because it means I actually get like a lot more out of it. Because it's like right above this map. Oh, that was a magma block. Yeah, because over that way is where we have our outpost. We need to we need to go and visit that again. But yeah, I was like, oh shit. I'm just glad that I found some stuff, and I was like, you know what? I might as well stream some of it, even if it's not like a long stream. Being able to stream some of the stuff I find, because there's some really cool stuff I found. Also, I wrote the Discord thing. I don't remember if I sent it. God, now I'm starting to second guess. Okay, I did. It's one of those types of days. It's just a Sunday. You ever have those days? Because that's what today is for me. Okay, so I need to start heading over this way a little. Actually, who cares? I'm just gonna sit here and just row. I know I need to go through and like do a few things to make sure every alert works and stuff eventually, but right now I'm just fine with chilling. It's also weird streaming at this time and not starting earlier. Water. Hydration is a key part to keeping yourself alive. I always forget how like bright this is when you see it. I haven't touched anything here. I mainly went out to fill up some maps and just kind of explore a bit so that I could maybe find something for next stream because I had time. I'm just happy that I had stuff cancel because I'm like, ooh, I got more free time. Also, yeah, I don't remember if I did that on stream or not, but I put sandstone there. Oh, there goes that iron golem. Okay, so just boop. Don't need you guys. Yeah, I've been collecting so many emeralds. Mob drops. You know what? Let's just grab a stack. Trim, sherds, keys. Yeah, keys. Also, I'm gonna grab these, and I'm gonna put some of them away because I already know which way I'm going. Plus, if I ever need to come home, I can always just. Oh, not what I wanted. Yeah, because that goes there. I imagine that's gonna go there. This goes here. For now, that goes here. But also, this next one, not this one is gonna go here, as you can see. So that's gonna be pretty nice. I'm actually like really excited. Even if I may not sound it, I am excited as hell. Um, what else? Ominous bottles. Let's grab 4 of the tier 1. I think that's a good way to go about it. Um, bones. Grab a second one of these. Never know. Um, perch boat. Grab this. Put this away. And sleep. I'm like really excited for more trial chambers because they're so cool. Okay. This is one time where I just wish I could go slash TP. But, yeah, no. Slash trigger. I always forget that's a thing you can do. Like, I always forget, like, about some of those, like, not as useful achievements. Commands. I always forget about them. I need to clear that out one day. I just keep forgetting to. Ow. Okay. And the only reason I think it's on that other map is because if you look, it follows the same as the map, but also, when I was up over by the village, it would, um, if you noticed, it was following the same, thing between them, so it's very possible. I'm just happy that we're getting more trial chambers. It also means in that cave, if I had explored more, there's a good chance I could have found it, if I was lucky. Which makes me even more just surprised that if about just the pure chance of that. I'm just excited as hell. Because I actually quite enjoyed the trial chamber that we did find way back. And knowing that I can now find another one, hell yeah. Because I find that stuff really interesting. Plus, the trials were fun, and yeah. And yeah, I left my, like, combat stuff, my extra armor set back, but I feel like it's better to keep it back there for now. Plus, I'm gonna get stuff anyway. Though it might have been a good idea to bring it. I don't know. Yeah, God, I feel so, like, unready for stream. But I wasn't gonna do this off stream. I just needed to show it. Yeah, I'm just excited. But, yeah, not much has happened since Friday. Um, just a lot of people been busy in my normal life, as well as me. So, normal stuff. Just a lot of back and forth. But that's nice. I will say, just the ambient sound of the rowing of the boat is kinda nice to have. Because it's like, just that nice. Makes me miss the times I used to actually, like, go out on lakes and fish. I need to do that again. That'd be fun. I also have been working a bit on, like, ideas for little things to put along with my character. Just small things. I've looked, I've tried a bit of animation stuff. I'm not the best at it. Animation is so difficult. And then you have to understand the fundamentals of animation because something as simple as, like, a ball can be so difficult to animate if you don't know what you're doing. Because you got those smear frames and stuff, and yeah, it gets very, like, wow. Because even from my, like, alert and stuff, if I were to play my alert, you can even see that it's like, it's not perfect, but it's definitely better than when I started. Because that's like one of my earlier animations. I'm getting better with it. I just need to practice it more whenever I get time, but that's not something I always have. But it is nice to just take a bit of time to do this. Even if, like, I don't see a few of the normal faces or whatever. Okay, we're almost back to the village. Maybe we'll actually find one of the dogs, if we're lucky. There's an arrow. Um, more arrows. I think that's when I was running when I first got here because I was being chased. Um, in case I see a dog. Um, anything? No? Dang. I will say I'm starting to get used to my new mouse and mouse pad, so that's a plus. Been putting some stuff out there, doing stuff. But it's nice to take a break. I'm actually like nervous about the trial chamber too. Also, I find it crazy that Bedrock has like baby squid and dolphins, but Java doesn't. Bedrock has so much Java doesn't that I'd love, and vice versa for Bedrock and Java features. Like Bedrock's redstone is so much different than Java's because of the lack of odd ticks, and I feel like it really drags that side of the game down over there. But they supplement it by making movable tile entities, of course. Thanks, Mojang. And I know part of the reason is Microsoft taking over and Bedrock became way more monetized and stuff. Whoa, that's that's a ravine. Oop. Oh, I thought that would be a lot deeper. Okay, so the trial chamber is around here. We'll just need to dig. First, I'm just checking, seeing like a little bit of scanning. Unironically, I think that hole I almost fell into might be a relatively good idea for me. Let's just start doing a mini dig down. And I will put those bones away. And, oh yeah, I always forget you can do that with those. Oh boy. Here we go exploring again. I just want to make sure we light stuff up so we don't get absolutely bodied by some random creature. Because I don't know how low and how high trial chambers spawn, but I know it's not easy to deal with. Um, okay. Interesting. Okay, we'll just do this. Do. Also, I'll put these away for now, temporarily. Do, 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 do. Yikes. I'd rather not fall to my death, preferably. Because that would not end too well. I will say, though, was it this one? Yeah. This at least helps me, like, figure out the direction I need to go, so that's a plus. Okay. Holy crap, this is a deep-ass cave. Makes you wonder how old these trial chambers are. This definitely isn't the right way. Even then, I don't know, like, where it puts the point for the trial chamber or not. Because for all I know, it could be like, oh yeah, in this specific area or this specific area only. Or it could be like, oh yeah, it is wider than the actual point. And it probably is the wider than the actual point thing. Which would make the most sense. I mean, we saw how big that last one was. So I could totally see it. I will say, one thing Minecraft has been really kicking into gear recently is how much, whenever they do updates, how much they do. Like, they've been starting to do more and, like, making bigger differences. So, like, that's a good thing. And I feel like a lot of people don't give them credit for that. And I wish more people would because they do try their best. Microsoft doesn't help. That's for sure. Thanks, Microsoft. I have my own gripes with Microsoft. More iron. I don't really need it. I'm not hungering for compasses right now. Um. Oh. Um. That is one flat-ass geode. Oh, that's why it's a flat-ass geode. Um. Well, this is a good place to kind of set up a little. Um. Geez, I did not expect that. Well then. I was just gonna make the comment about how it's a flat-ass geode and stuff and how funny it looks. But, oh, it's nighttime too? Oh, nice. Good to know. Um, okay. Let's do this. This. Um, I will make a crafting table. We'll put these away. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make 2 chests. And we'll shove a bunch of stuff in here. I will put this over here, and then with these two, I will take these. I will do the ominous trials second, I think. Hey, 22. Welcome on in. Um, yeah, I just decided to do this stream because I was exploring it, and, let's just say we got very lucky with some villager trades, and we got 2 really close trial chambers, so I'm actually really excited to try this. Because I started streaming because I was like, oh, this is a cool little cave I found, earlier, because I was looking for redstone and iron for compasses to trade with villagers, and I'm like, oh, one of my plans canceled, so I got a bunch more free time today. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream this, and here we are now. With that, I'm just making sure I light this place up enough, because, damn. But so far, I'm actually really excited, because I love the trial chambers. I will say they are definitely one of my favorites of the new features. And it's hard to really say otherwise because I actually enjoy it a lot. Um, okay, so this leads me here. This is a new room. What in the f- Oh, this is the new bogged mob, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they poison you. Oh, that's weird. What's over here? Arrows? Oh, this is cool. This is a cool room. I love rooms like this. This is awesome. I should have brought a bow, though. Well, there's more down there. But yeah, I hope you're well today. I know it's not a normal stream day, but it at least is nice out. Oh, they can't even leave their assigned areas. That's kind of cool. Ooh, I am dying. That poison hits hard. Oh, that guy just got themselves killed. Oh, those are totally bogged ones up there. Ooh, ominous trial vault. Bonk. I just don't want to die to these because you're not doing okay. Well, I hope things do get better. I know, I'm just surprised I got free time today. But, at least I can hopefully spread a little bit of joy by absolutely destroying these new mobs. And, just sick. Ah. Well, I do hope you start feeling better soon. I understand the feeling. I used to get sick a lot more when I was younger. I've noticed since I got older, I don't get sick as much. But that's been since COVID, and I usually, even though COVID's over, sometimes I will wear a mask outside just for my own sake, and I get sick a lot less. I will say that. And that thing has punch. There we go. Some bread and chicken. See what I get. Um, honey. Well, I didn't expect honey. That's for sure. Okay, let's see what's in this vault. Ah! Ow. But yeah, I understand the feeling of being sick. I do hope you start feeling better soon, though. Low, diamonds, wind charge. Okay, not the worst thing in the world. Not the best, but also not the worst. Bonk. Oh god, I still hear those things. Fire charges. Um, means, yep, that one was to up there. Uh, here we go. Ooh, little trial key. Ooh, a new bow. And an enchanted book. Sharpness 3? Damn! That's not bad. Not bad at all. Um, let's go up and grab those, shulker boxes of ours, etc. Also, I love the sound of walking on Amethyst. It's one of my favorite in-game sounds. Just something about it is so magical and nice feeling. Power 1. It's alright. Okay, let's bring these in now. You know, let's only bring one in at a time. I think that works. Okay. I will say, I love the design of this room. Because I know... Oh, they even have this spiral staircase! Oh, that's cool. Oh. This... There's a water room? What? Yo, that's cool. I didn't expect to find a water room. Oh, that's Breeze. Um, and then some husk ones. I really didn't expect to find multiple new rooms. Then again, I don't know all of them yet. Damn baby husks. I will say, getting a lot better at fighting mobs. I did not make that hole, so that hole was there from the beginning. Um, oh, there's a trial vault there. Oh my god, that was a hole. And then boom, 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 boom. Ladders. I love how these feel like different environments and like to test different things. I love it because it makes them feel way better and more interesting because you've got all these different areas. Um, it seems the chests don't have anything, and I think the reason is because they're meant to be like places to store stuff for you, which fair. I do like that they do that. There's still a breeze around here. Up. I like how the breeze are less about being crazy. Okay. I love how you can hit their ball back at them. Oh, that's so cool though. Come on. Um, Dead. Because I remember seeing the one achievement saying hit a breeze's ball back at it, killing it. And I'm like, I wonder, like, how many times you would have to do that to actually kill a breeze. You get me? Oh, I already did that one. Um, that might be the only one in this room specifically, for all I know. Let's check over here. Yeah, cool. I will say, this room is, like, very dangerous. Um, any other exits? It does not seem so. Still cool. Like, this is such a huge area. And the fact that we have I'm guessing there's going to be, like, underwater fights. Like, that is so cool. Okay, I just gotta remember that this is the area, so what I'm gonna do is take this door and put it here so that I can remember. Ominous. Okay. Oh, slimes? I didn't expect to see slimes. Okay, those two can fight. Oozing. Because I want to get the new music discs so bad, because I love the new music. Oh, fucking bogged. Also, I'm totally gonna take some design ideas from the trial chambers. Like, I love the look of them. Because the trial chamber has some really good design elements, in my opinion. Um, bonk. Um, what is back there? Oh, there's a thing back there, but there's a... How do you get in? Oh, you just mine in. Well, that's... Okay, that makes sense. Power 1. That's alright. Not the best, but not the worst. Um... Whoa, that sounded weird. Oh, it got itself killed. And bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I will say, this is a great way to get a bunch of, like, mob drops and mob loot. Wait, did that? I just noticed something. And I want to check to make sure I'm not going crazy. It did! The pots can drop trial keys? Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't even know that was a possibility. I like how that's... It's just a small thing, but I think that's so cool. A block of emerald? Nice, nice. Okay, I need to go across. Ow. Yeah, they do. That's awesome! If I remember correctly, there was one, type of thing that, like, is glitched, one of the chest types, where, it will always give the exact same stuff, no matter what. Oh, this is a labyrinth. Oh, that's perfect for my channel. See what I get. Ominous bottle. Ooh! They give you free shields? Also, holy crap, the amount of slime balls. Poison arrows and normal arrows. And a shield. The fact that they even give you a shield is nice. I wouldn't have thought they would have given you, like, shields. Then again, I only really have done one trial chamber before this. This is honestly, like, really cool. Give me something cool. Another bottle and bow. Yeah, it seems the bows are always power 1. Which, fair. Okay, I haven't done this one. It's hard to tell sometimes. Ooh, I got a lot from that one. Silk Touch? Ooh, fancy. Let's go fuck these guys up. Oh. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I will say, I love having knockback. Boom. So I need to hit them twice. And then I need to, like, punch their thing back at them. Because I want to kill it with this. Jeez, that thing jumps high. Ooh, slowness. Blowback! Nice! New achievement! I love getting new achievements. Makes me realize how much of a 100%er I am sometimes. Sheerly out of my own curiosity. Oh! And they're firing at each other. I will let them have their fun. Oh, it starts. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Ooh, a chest. Oh, nothing. There's one that fell. I saw it fall. I just need to grab it. Hi, zombie. Where did it go? Bonk. Okay, yeah, I've gotten that one. It's hard to remember which ones you've gotten and which ones you haven't. And I think that's one of the hardest parts is remembering. Like, damn. I hear the husk. I don't know where this last one is. My guess is down here. Yep, there they are. Um, Wait a minute, I'm dumb. Use the new things to your advantage, Kayas. God. Yeah, I'm just happy to try the new stuff more. Okay, how'd we get in here again? I think it was down below, actually. But what is back here? Oh! That's cool. Blow, wind charge, emerald, wind charge, diamond chest plate, fire protection 1. Dang. Well, one day. I am curious what's in the water area as well. Let's keep going up. Okay, so over here, yeah, that's where our door is. There's stuff over there. There's something over there. But I also want to get whatever's up there. And I do got stuff. So I guess we can try. Um, 1, 2, 3. And enchanted golden apple, wind charge, diamond block. Holy shit. I did not expect a diamond block. Ooh. Riptide. Wind charges. Iron. Ooh. And of course some deep slate. I can't get over this area. Like, it's so hard to get over it. Like, it's awesome. I could nerd out about, like, my love for the idea of this so much. Another one over there. Um, Bonk. Because I know one of the music discs you get from Ominous Vaults. The other one of them you get from the pots at like a rare chance, and then the last one I think you get from just normal vaults. At least that's how I believe it's supposed to be. I like how you don't have to kill all the slimes, just the big ones. Oh, there's something here. A chest with emeralds. and wind charges. I like how they still have that Minecrafty feel because of just like some of the random stuff. Like that makes no sense until you like, ha, nice, Minecraft. Stuff like that is always what I enjoy a lot about this game. Okay. For stuff I don't really care much about, let's put it in here. Um, bow, another bow, that. Because I do want to, like, collect shit, but there's some things I'm just like, okay, do I need all of it? The shield, I will keep a second one on me. I'll put the, you know what? I'm gonna keep a bow and, like, a stack of arrows. There we go. Axe, tough. I think it's kind of crazy to think that this is one of the only ways you can actually get deep slate on a super flat world, as well as like tough and dead bushes. And I find that so cool yet so sad at the same time. Is that a cactus? Oh, that's a bugged face. No. Okay. It's also the only way to get scaffolding and certain types of bamboo stuff. Because for some reason the Wandering Trader doesn't sell bamboo stuff, which I find to be so crazy it doesn't sell bamboo. Like, you'd think of all things, it would sell bamboo, since it sells, like, saplings and other stuff. But no. It's honestly kind of interesting, though, that for some reason the Wandering Trader doesn't sell that type of stuff. Oh my god! That is evil, and I love it. What type of person are you? Evil! And I love it. Wind charge, honey, golden apple, more shields. I like how they can have a chance to provide you with shields. I will say that. I just love the ability to get free shields. Because those are going to break so much in chambers. Especially with all the strays and bogged. You better bet they aren't going to last. And... Plop. Oh my god, there is a down area? Oh, Lord. Bonk, bonk. Come on. There we go. And it's not like I can shoot him. Hey, Tato. Hope you're doing well today. Get back here, you little Where the fuck did it go? Oh. Eh. I am regretting not bringing my mace. I feel like if I brought my mace, it would have made this so much easier. Um, you know what? One of the nice things about the things dropping bricks. Meowdy. Well, I'm glad you're doing well today. I know I'm just enjoying the trial chambers because, well, I didn't plan to stream originally today. Some things got canceled, and other stuff just got made easier for me. Plus, I also found some cool stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Things got canceled, etc. Let's stream. And here I am. Uh-oh, not these fuckers. I will say, at least I can kill these guys pretty well. Goodbye. Yeah, because most of the time they just die from falling because these are so high up. They usually have to have armor to not. Still no luck with getting the music disc. How about me? I'm doing alright. I'm feeling alright today. Just kinda enjoying myself. And also hoping I can get the new music discs, because the new music discs are absolutely amazing in my opinion. I'm a big fan of the music discs in Minecraft already. Oh, fuck. I mean, I know the chests aren't going to have anything in them, but there's just that internal part of me like, but they could. I will say, I'm just glad that there's variations. Because I found multiple rooms I never knew existed in this. Wait a minute. Huh. That's a spawn error. And I can always do ominous trials too, since I got some ominous bottles. And actually, I should be able to combine my shields and make a fully durability based shield. Um, oh. Well, shit. I have an idea. Tripwire hook, tripwire hook. Boom, boom, boom. I always forget. There we go. Easy. And I will just chuck this stuff in here. Because I have so much stuff. Jesus Christ. I do want to see what is up there. I thought I still had bricks left. I might have accidentally just thrown them into there, didn't I? Yep. There's also scaffolding, so I could take that. Yeah, bamboo. Because you can get bamboo planks now in here. Also, why did I... Bonk. I'm actually glad they've added so much more to this game, like... Because I love the amount of stuff they have added. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, right here. Boop, boop, boop. I am a scaffolding enjoyer. I feel like it is very underutilized. Well, I got stuff, but... Let's see. Riptide I already had. Did we not really get anything new? What in the scam? Okay. Ah, yes, my favorite. Cactus. Axes. Ah! What the? Was this supposed to have, like, water or something in it at one point? It just leads into a dead end. Weird. Yet cool. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Perfect. Brick. Got a trial here. I think the crazy part is we haven't even checked the water area. So, like, we still have a bunch left. I'm just gonna eat this carrot. Like, look at this. I can just shove so much in here. Just from, like, the stuff we got. Let's also get rid of some stuff. We have this cactus over here, so... I don't need that. I don't care much for the rotten flesh. I care about the other stuff, of course, because a lot of this is, like, slime I need. So at least there's that. Also, we totally should go back to our main area, and drop some stuff off. Wait a minute. Okay, no. I'm just going crazy. For a second, I thought I saw, one of the damn things. I'm like, no, don't tell me. Okay, let's get back up to where we need to go so we can at least clear out some stuff. And we're on the wrong side, aren't we? We're in the wrong room, actually, I think. Um, yeah. We have to go this way. There we go. Now we can actually do a bunch. And I'm alive. Thankfully. Um, okay, so we'll just go up our very, very long staircase. I am so glad these haven't restarted yet, because as soon as they do, we're just gonna have to fight through them and pray. There we go. I'm grabbing the second one now. I always forget how quickly these fill up. Okay, yeah, I've gotten that one. I was making sure. Because I want to use everything I can so that we can get everything possible. Now for the fun part. Whee! Oh my god, this is a bedroom? Bro, that's cool. Oh my god, and there's an ominous vault? Yo, that's actually, like, thick. I wouldn't have expected that. But how do you get in? Oh. That is so sick. Flow, wind charge, arrows. Damn. I wonder if that's it for this area. Because if so, that's sad that we've gotten it all done, but also surprising that we got it done so quick. I just don't know how far this like goes. I don't know if there's any others. Like, I love how you can actually like see through some of the stuff. Yeah, because we went through those. Did we go up this one? Yes. Okay, so I think that's actually like most of what was here. Meaning, Omen of Trials. Come on, fuckers! Because then we can at least get some ominous keys and some better loot. Because I don't know how to get all of... Actually, you know what? I'm going to look this up because I want to know. New music discs 1.21. So let's see. Do 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 do. Um, so all three are relatively rare. Lucky players will find Precipice in standard vaults. Um, okay. So I know where to find Precipice. Why did it only mention Precipice? So Creator, and then Creator Music Box. Where are they? I'm not looking for the soundtrack. Don't you just love when it doesn't specify? Because I'm not gonna pull up a YouTube video. Not on stream. Um, yeah. Um, Creator is an ominous, trial chamber vault. Um, and Music Box. So both Music Box and Creator have a mere 1.4% chance of spawning. Um, and Music box is... Oh my god, it's from pots. God. That's gonna be annoying to find. I basically need to break every pot already, which I was doing, so that's, like, not the worst. But I also need to get extremely lucky with all my vaults. I mean, the good thing is we still have one more left, that we have to visit. What else got set off? Was it the one below us? Yep. And also the bogged one. Apparently. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, that one has diamond. We need to get rid of this one ASAP. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And golden carrots. I will take that. I do like myself a free golden carrot. Also, I'm so used to being able to press down or shift, basically down on Terraria and making Slowfall go faster. So just, it's like an instinctive thing for me to go shift. Because that's down for Minecraft. And my brain just goes, yes, use button to get past. Even if it doesn't work. Actually, wasn't it over here? No, that's going up. I went down somewhere and went to a new area. I'm just trying to remember where. Was this one it? Or did I already go through this? I already went here. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna close the door now. Once I've been to it. Because I want to make sure we don't miss stuff either. Plus, these ominous keys are extremely useful. After all, they are what get us, like, the new music discs. We've already gotten a mace, but we could get more maces. And I would love to use the heavy core in some building, because I don't usually get to do that. Especially in survival mode, good luck. But I'd love to try that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, that one's... That's gonna spawn fire. Yeah. Oh my god, they are falling from the ceiling. Okay. Oh, that one has full golden diamond helmet. Bonk. That one has nearly full diamond armor. Oh god. How do I not have the hunger effect? Come on. That one had a diamond sword. Oh, so does that one. Ow. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm alive. I will say, this is definitely a good room for some challenge if you're looking for it. Ooh, ominous trial key. And then, ow! I do like how it spawns, like, potion effects that both help and hinder you, as well as, like, other projectiles, like fire and arrows. Also, I just heard something. Oh my god. I did not know that was there. I don't need all that rotten flesh. That's a strength potion. I know what those looks like. And dead. Okay. I'm not dead yet. But I'm damn close. Okay, let's just... Because I'm gonna just do that real quick, and then... Don't need that. Don't need those. I'll take the slowness arrows. Get rid of a bunch of extra stuff. Like, I don't really need all these breeze rods. Breeze rods. Oh! We got Creator! And we got a Protection 2 chest plate. I actually got the music disc I wanted! Oh my god! Yes! I love the Creator music disc so much. When we get back home in game, I am totally gonna put that on play. It's just one of my favorite music discs from the like new update. Oh, it's so good. Because every time I hear it, I just imagine like a music box turn if you've ever seen that one scene um from the one movie for the Nutcracker. Um and I know it's like one I don't remember which movie it was specifically, but it basically changes it where it's like it starts as a music box and then it goes through into the world. But I imagine that when hearing it with like more of a steampunk aesthetic, going into like the story of like a inventor. Just something about me just instantly thinks of that every time I hear Creator. And I love it so much. Oh, wind charges. Do 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 do. Come on. Shoot each other. They're too good for that. Ow. Bonk. Yeah, that wind charge one is so annoying. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, there's stuff on the ground too, I know. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. And then shoot! Bonk. Okay, bonk, bonk. I honestly love the fact that they're, like, giving mobs, like, trimmed armor and stuff to kind of show that they're, like, special mobs for these trial chambers with the ominous vault. I think that's, like, such a small but great detail. Okay, I wish I had my frickin' mace with me right now because that ground slam would be so nice. Ooh, free golden carrots. Yeah, look at all these slimes. Even with sweeping edge. Like, even with sweeping edge, there's so many. Okay, then over here, we're gonna start hearing damn as soon as I get up here. I heard a zombie. That's random. Bonk. Damn breeze. I will say that is one thing about the breeze. It definitely is annoying. But it's meant to be an annoying mob. And I love it. Oh god, I have the frickin' infested debuff. Great. I've seen people make some insane slime and slime farms from silverfish. and stuff where they like got a bunch of slimes, um, put silverfish by using infested potions, and then they just splash all of them with the slime one and just instant damage to kill them, and it just kaboom into slimes, and it's so fucking funny. Because, like, it's just, okay, that's a lot of silverfish, and then, oh dear god, that is a lot of slimes. Come on. That bogged got absolutely fucked. Yeah, the silverfish debuff is probably the most annoying in my opinion. Just because silverfish are annoying because they just not because of damage or anything, just because they frickin' bonk you around. And that's why I dislike them. Bonk. Bro. Ow. And it's like every time you get hit or something, it spawns one of these. Please shoot each other. I am so close to death. They fell in the holes. Um, they are definitely down below, but I think it is worthwhile saving some of my time real quick to heal up. Bonk. I hear the breeze. Okay, where'd the fucker go? I will say, the breeze is one shady and shifty bastard. And he could be anywhere, for all I know. Holy shit. Um... Okay, I can't get through that one. Maybe... no. Maybe here? There we go. Bonk. Get back here. There we go. God dang it. Ooh, ominous keys. Perfect. Ow. I was hoping that would help my fall, but it did not. Okay, I don't need those. Just place this down and then just quickly go through and yeah. Because I need to go through so much shit for these. I mean, think how many trials and stuff there are in these. I will say, though, really fun. Just being able to push around mobs with these. Ow. And then also being able to just stop fall damage. Such a nice ability to have. I feel like it adds just a lot more to possible combat opportunities and exploration in this game. Especially when there was parts that were really lacking. I remember there being that one room, and I don't remember where. Was it down this way or something? Well, that's where that is. I'm a bunch of just trash. Um, my hope though is that we can actually get like more of the like the last music discs and stuff, because I would love those. Because I'm a big fan of music already, and the new music discs were just, oh, thank God. Felt like a breath of fresh air for me. Um, that door's open. I know there's like one area that like you go somewhere. Okay, yeah, I've already checked this one, so I'll close the door behind me. Um, I know there's not really anything that... Oh, I thought that was a chest for a moment. I know there probably isn't anything over here. I've gotten all of it, but I'm just double checking. Because yeah, it goes down here into whatever this room is supposed to be. Honestly, I think it looks like a one of those empty like aquifer type rooms. Um, let's see. Anything? Oh, this might be it. I will say that we are chowing through a bunch of food, but it makes sense. Ow. There we go. Oh, it already ended. Never mind. Bit late, but you win some, you lose some. Okay. Now we God damn it. Okay, now we head to the second one. Because we have one more map left. And we can use that map to our advantage. Pop, pop, up. Okay, was it this way? Yes. Okay. And then we can go up here and grab a bunch of shit. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Oh, these have already come back. Oh, gods. Bonk. Bonk. Might as well. Ow. Okay, there. I will say, these definitely take longer with the bogged ones compared to Stray, and I think part of it is because of the poison. Because that would make a lot of sense to why it just takes so long for these to appear compared to normal. It's annoying. Okay, let's clear out a bunch. Oh, there's a zombie. Got a bunch of bones. I don't think I need a lot like the breed. Bitch. Because I know I don't really need, like, for example, I don't need all this rotten flesh or all these, like, normal arrows or breeze rods. The wind charges I'll keep. The potions I will keep. Yeah, because, look, I even have more in here. Um, and the bones I'm really have just been keeping because, well, they're useful. God, I already have over a stack of emeralds. Again, yikes. I already got 2 stacks of slime. I'll keep this on me in case. Same with the other stuff. Let's grab this. Um, Anything specific I would want from this? Not really. So, for now I will leave this here. And we can head out. And actually... Ah! Was it this one? Yeah, that's where we are. And I want to complete more of that map, but we want to go to the second one. Because then we can get more shit. Which would be awesome. Okay, how did we get in here in the first place? We need to get back up. How? Was it up this way? Oh, there it is. Bonk, bonk. Now I'll know how to get out if I ever come back here. Which 50-50. If I need a bunch of copper and like tough stuff, I might actually come back to one of these trial chambers and just gut it. Just for like the resources. Because like now that I've gotten basically everything from it, I feel like that's just a worthwhile thing to try. Put these back, grab this and this. Oh, and just a little nap to speed up the night. Spider. Um, yeah, earlier I saw a invisible spider earlier today, and I was like, oh no. Um, oh boy. Yeah, those are probably some of the most terrifying ones because it's just the eyes, and it's like, oh god, where'd you come from? Because in hard mode, after a certain point, not only can skeletons spawn with like things spawn with armor and stuff, spiders will spawn with certain potion effects like speed, invincibility, strength, you know, dangerous ones. Yay. The good part is at least we're gonna have a little backup food other than just golden carrots. But if this map is what I believe it is, it should be the map literally right next to this. And if not, then it means that we just got an extra map. Either way, it's always useful. Because I do want to fill out our map stuff. I want to fill out the room, and yep, it's right next to it. I was right. Meaning this is going to be over in, like, the, spruce area, actually. Honestly, thinking about it, like, dogs would not be a bad idea for the trial chambers. If it weren't for the fact that, like, I'd need a bunch of, like, rotten flesh from the mobs to keep them alive. Because otherwise, they would very much die to, like, bogged and all of the poison. Even with wolf armor. I mean, that could be a fun idea. Um, Having like an army of dogs that are separate from like my main ones for the achievement, for the pack achievement. That could be a fun one. Okay, let's see. Is there a cave closer to it? Let's find out. I mean, if there was a woodland mansion here, dual wielding maps, exactly, Ayama. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. This is our second trial chamber of the day, so honestly, I'm kind of excited just to see. I think the thing I'm the most excited about is just having free. Of course, it starts raining. Is actually having more free time because some people canceled some stuff I was gonna have to do with today. So, okay, this one is under a river. Any close by caves? Mayhaps. I mean, at least it's not dual wield chainsaw shotgun earrings. I've heard those are really good. And if it was a monster with them, ooh boy, that'd suck. Though I did hear there's a model with cup holders now. That Enderman is not liking this. Seems we're just gonna have to. The fuck? Was that lightning? Did I almost just get struck? What kind of loot did you get from the first one? Actually, I got the creator music disc. I'm actually really happy about that. So we got the creator music disc and we got a bunch of other random stuff. Because one of the main reasons is I want the new music disc super badly. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I have a shovel. And I'm glad I finally can say I have, it's not the music box version, it's just the normal one. But I love it. And I did mention, how whenever I hear it, I just think of it coming from, like, a music box, like, turning into a steampunk, like, setting, going through the story of someone, like an inventor. Like, something about it always rings that way for me, and I don't know why. Now all we need is for them to make ancient city maps so we can find ancient cities a bit easier, and we're gonna be golden. Do, 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 do. Have you gotten a mace yet? Actually, yeah, we got one last stream, I believe we made it. Um, when I was farming a few things from the first trial chamber we found. Okay, what's this? Just a random water cave. Yeah, my inventory is so filled right now. My hope is to clear it out more. God dang it. But yeah, I'm actually like real wrong button. I'm actually like really happy with the trial chambers so far. They're one of my favorite additions in a while because they something about them is awesome. There's even a water one where like there's like a room for players in water. Brought all my shulk box with me when I went exploring trial chambers. Lol, so much random stuff. I feel like one thing a lot of people forget about with bundles is it's gonna make stuff like the trial chamber so much nicer because oh, it can only hold a stack of items. But it doesn't have to be the same stack of items, and that's something a lot of people forget. So like, let's look at my inventory for a moment. Like this random egg I got for some reason. Oh my god, it hatched a baby. But like the both of these keys, I can put both of those, the ender pearls, the bones, and the arrows in one singular bundle, and that frees up a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. Like that's going to be really nice for like exploring trial chambers, and I feel like once they get that, they're going to do more loot stuff like that because I want them to do more loot with like the Woodland Mansion, for example. But I feel like by doing that, even though it doesn't solve the issue, it starts to solve it. And it's really useful for stuff like that when you're exploring, I feel like. So like if you're doing buried treasure, you can put a bunch of stuff from the buried treasure in one singular bundle usually. Because it gives usually about a stack or more worth of items in total. So that could be good. And I feel like that's something a lot of people forget about with bundles, and I'm so excited for when they release it. Because I've been waiting for those for so long. Oh, we're near a lush cave. Holy shit. I really thought this would open up, but I guess not. You know what? I need clay. Like, unironically, clay is so useful. Like, as a builder, I use it so much in builds. But yeah, you get so much random stuff, but I feel like the bundles are going to help a lot with that because you can just turn all of that stuff into one single inventory slot in a shulker box as well. And I feel like that's going to be what truly makes it, like, game changing compared to, like, what people expect. Like, it's not going to make the late game stuff any better where you have stacks upon stacks of certain types of items. Oh, here's the chamber. But it's going to make early game better, and it's going to make, like, exploring better, at least. And that's the main thing I think they're thinking about first. Because if they're going to update more of, like, what we're exploring and stuff, they would want to probably update it so that exploring has a bit more stuff that makes it easier to carry all that stuff at least. Even if not a lot, it's still something. At least that's what I think they're thinking. I don't know if that's true or not, but we'll find out. And I would love to see if it's true or not, because if it is, it just means that they are actually doing stuff in the background and working with it. I also got one of the new achievements, Blowback. Because you can deflect the breeze wind charges back at them and just kill them with it, and I find that so funny. But it makes so much sense. Okay, let's just chuck, chuck. Um, red crafting table. It's just me, or do the tough bricks look kind of weird? I will say they do look a bit weird. I will say that. But one thing that I do like about them is the fact that it's a darker brick type than stone brick. And I feel like that's something that we've needed for a long time. Because it just is like, until recently, so I'll say that for sure. But yeah, I can see why some people feel that way about it. Okay, we got our orange one, we got this. I can put these in here. I got a bunch of shields. I got trial keys, random chest plate. I could bring this regen potion, but I also want to put creator in a safe place. Okay, making sure. Put this in my offhand. Let's do this. Oh, this is gonna have strays. Oh, there's what? Oh, that's so cool. You can see where like the lush cave is kind of broken into this unintentionally. That's actually like really funny. So far it seems like they're kind of split between bogged and strays, with like bogged ones having slimes and stuff, and stray ones having more silverfish. Ooh, bread. And apparently the music box of Creator can just rarely be found by breaking these pots. Meaning, good luck finding one of those. It's a 1.4% chance out of any of the vaults to get one of the music discs. But yeah, I can see why some people think it looks a bit off and stuff, because it is off, but I think I prefer it. Oh, there... That's a zombie? Interesting. Free ender pearls? Um, more free stuff. There's the strays. Yeah, I'm starting to find more, like, water features, apparently, now. I wonder if that one's a purposeful thing, or not. Because if it is, that's actually kind of cool. Like, look at this. Oh, there's a chest! Yeah, this one is glitched, so it always will give you cake, an iron block, and a diamond. I remember learning about that the other day, because I was like, huh. Because one of the streamers I watched was, doing it, and every time they found a chest like that, it always was a cake, an iron block, and a diamond. Meaning that the random thing must have been opened by a Mojang employee and got auto set for the loot unintentionally. Which is kind of funny, but also like rip. So I wish them luck with that. Oh, oops. Um, baked potatoes, cool. I do want more of like, because if we can get the music box version of Creator, that means all we have to worry about is the normal trial vaults and getting Precipice. That's kind of a weirder bug. Yeah, it's more weird and funny because it's like a complete accident that just like happened because one simple mistake that they may not have even realized until like it got figured out, and here we are now, and it's just funny. Yeah, look at all of these. Oh my god, we got Creator. We got the music box version. I didn't even notice that at first. Well, I didn't expect that today. Nice! I love getting surprised by stuff like that. That's a 1.4% chance each time you break a pot. So, like, that's really rare. It's a 1.4% chance from any pot? or trial chamber, depending on, or ominous trial vault, um, depending on which one you're looking for. So that's kind of cool. I like how they're kind of split up in different areas, so like depending what you're looking for depends on what you want to like look for more. Where'd I put my wind charges? I'll just take these. I will say these wind charges make exploring so much nicer because you can just woohoo! I'm glad that it lets you like it's basically a Minecraft rocket jump. Okay, so this is the entrance. So I'm gonna mark this like this. There's something over there. Do. Okay, why is there a normal one here instead of an ominous one? That's kind of random. A crossbow, that's a new one. Well. Perfect. And then there's the ominous one back here. Let's see what I get. Emerald. Slowness. Dang it. Because I would not mind getting more heavy cores for building. Because I'm the weirdo that will build with that shit. And I know that probably makes a lot of people go, what the fuck is wrong with you? But I don't care. Oh my god. Bad Omen 2. Ooh, nice. I think the only ones I've actually gotten are 1, 3, and 5. Funnily enough, so only odd numbers. I wonder if pillagers only drop odd numbers, or if I'm just really weirdly lucky or unlucky. I don't know where you would put that. Also, fun fact, this structure actually spawns naturally with deep slate. So it is a way to naturally get deep slate in a world that doesn't have it, like super flat. And I find that so funny, but so cool. Same thing with like tough and stuff like that. Because even with every Minecraft mechanic we have, only now did we get bamboo planks, amethyst, as well as like tough and deep slate available to that. Also, I find it crazy the Wandering Trader doesn't sell bamboo. Like, you think of all things that would be what one thing they sell, but nope. Well, there's an ominous trial vault. I saw the bogged version of this. That's how we entered the last one. Super Flat Survival Series 1. I don't know how that would work out for me because I suck with some of that stuff. I would do something stupid, but also I would need to start it in a certain version so that, and then set it to certain versions to make sure that we can get stuff like the end, access to endstone, and stuff like that. Because, and we'd also need to break bedrock to access some of the stuff. But I feel like it could be fun. The hard part would be, like, coming up with what to do sometimes. It'd be a lot of grindy. But it could work. Bonk. I will say, one thing I hate is how slow these things spawn in this room specifically. But it would, but like if we do it at a certain one for our super flat world, like, and then update it, it would be easier because we'd actually like get stuff that we wouldn't if we were to start now because it not only starts lower in now and after caves and cliffs, but certain things don't spawn anymore, so I'd need to go through certain snapshots and stuff and load some chunks. So it would be kind of one of those things where we would be going through multiple like updates and having to get used to certain things. Because updating super flat can be very, very dangerous sometimes. I would know because of one of my worlds. My creative world is like I've had that world for God knows how long now. I've had it since God, that was back. I started that creative world like because the creative world I'm using right now, I purposely transferred over from my laptop, and I've had that since, and that was a transfer from my first like quote unquote good PC that I had for a long time before it just absolutely shit itself and died. Um, but considering it good compared to nowadays standards is like comparing apples to oranges because of how bad the stuff was back in the day. Back in my day, PCs were awful. Like, if you wanted a good PC, you had to look at NASA. Even now you do, but Diamond, Emerald? Emerald Block. Nice. But yeah, it was one of those things where like that world has been with me so long that I've actually lost track of time with how long I've had it. So honestly, it could like I could look around that and see stuff like because I can go under the bedrock and build on that world. I know I can. I've done it with my one big build I've been doing, the what's it, the botanical garden. And I've been building that for God, few years now. Like at least 1 year as like a mini side project here and there whenever I have a little free time to do it. And even then, it's only been growing and growing in its own ways. And it hasn't stopped yet. I'm honestly surprised at how far it's come. And I'm proud about how far it's come. Because I remember starting that world, God, so long ago now, and it's weird to say that I remember those updates when things like horses were first added and stuff. I remember all of that. Because I've been around playing Minecraft so long, and then looking at the time that that stuff was added compared to now, it's like, oh my, that was how many years ago? And you're just there like, oh god, because you feel old as hell. Because that's where I'm at with it. Because, like, I love Minecraft. I've always loved Minecraft. Ever since I started playing it. Like, I've had points where I, like, put it down for a while and then, like, get back into it. But I've always loved Minecraft in multiple ways. And it's never really left my, view, or radar for the most part, ever since I've started playing it back when it first came out. Whoa, this room is cool! I love these custom rooms! Oh, they're so cool! I'm sorry, I'm nerding out. Oh, they even have, like, trap door ones? Oh, that's sick. Ooh, what's this do? Oh my god! You know what? That's on me for being like, ooh, curiosity of what this do. Oh my god, I remember when minecarts were new. I remember when there was only one wood type. Yeah, I've been playing since there was one wood type, and back before, hunger was a thing. Yeah, when minecarts released, God, it feels like it doesn't feel as long ago as it was. Oh, we got one of the banner patterns! I'm actually happy about that one. I will say, I like how these trial chambers actually do test you. Like, I remember seeing it and thinking, oh god, they're not gonna be that hard, are they? Because it's a kid's game. But I did not expect them to be as hard as they were. with the ominous trials and stuff. And I like that good balance of like you get to choose whether or not you want to do it. And I think it adds enough difficulty that it's like it feels fun. And I love that about it. Ooh, nom nom. Yeah, I remember when minecarts were released. It's kind of crazy to think how long ago that was. Back in my day, we had new things known as minecarts. They were the fastest thing in the West. Now they don't even keep up compared to like what's around now. And it's just like, damn, they fell off. Don't mind me. There we go. Blow, emerald, diamond chestplate. Protection too. Not bad. I will say, I'm glad we're getting a bunch of the new armor trim stuff too, because it just means I can do more. Spore blossoms. Oh yeah, minecarts definitely need a buff, but I feel like they're not gonna do it. And that's the sad truth of it. I don't think they would do it. Only because I feel like it's just not something they would really want to do. While sad, I feel like that's a more realistic way to look at it. Because I actually like minecarts, and I think it'd be cool if they added, like, at least some more, like, variety to possibilities and uses of them. And I think that would just add a lot to them. Like, for example, we have hopper minecarts and stuff. I love those. I use those so much. Like, most redstoners use, like, hopper minecarts and stuff. I think it'd be so cool if we had more uses for minecarts. Like, similar to that. And oh my god, look how tall that is. Jesus, I just noticed. Um. Oh yeah, I can't make that normally. How am I gonna get up there? Let's see. Oh, I just noticed that this gets blocked up here. Interesting. Oh my god, it's another room for, like, players. I honestly like that they have these, like, different player rooms and stuff where, like, you can get, like, a nap and, like, set your spawn point. I think it's cool. It just adds a little bit to it. My question... God dang it. My question is this it? It can't be just this. I know there has to be more. But it leads me wondering... Yeah, that one's a dead end. Because this has felt a lot smaller, but I know we've gotten some pretty sizable ones. For the last one, and I don't really know, like, the max size of these or whatever. Love making train tracks. Oh my god, I remember that. I was such a nerd for that stuff. Um, okay, so areas I have checked, I will close the doors to. Or better yet, I will remove the doors. Um, yeah, because look, there's so many of these. I know I went in here, but I'm just double checking. Because you never know when you forget something. I will say, though, I I will say a lot of people complain about the new updates, but it's like, I don't know what they expect. It's never gonna be anywhere near what they added in early versions of Minecraft when it was still in beta, because it was just being created. Like, I feel like that's something a lot of people just stick to for some reason, and I never understood why. Because it just makes no sense to me. Because you can't expect them to keep doing the same stuff over and over. Like, after a point, it would get boring. And it would drain people to just constantly be adding the same amount. Recent beta Minecraft has gotten new popularity again. Oh yeah, I've noticed that too. Like, beta Minecraft, it was fun. I won't lie. I remember that stuff so well when I was younger. But I know there's also a lot of stuff that is just forgotten, which is sad. Oh, cool. But yeah, I'd love to see like more of the cool stuff and all, but I also know that they're doing their best to a certain extent while also keeping that thing of not overworking themselves. Because a lot of people compare it to like mod creators and how fast mod creators make it. But unlike mod creators who just get to make whatever they want, they also have to stick to like what they have as their actual lore and stuff and things related to, okay, what's going to be best for everyone compared to just one set group of people. Because that's one thing that they have to think about. Ow! Dang. This was a small one. I mean, even though it was small, it was still fun to go through. Okay, and now let's put these down. Because holy shit. But yeah, I'm glad that they are taking more time on some of these updates, and they're not just making them updates for update's sake. Like, for example, one of the more recent ones with the wolves and armadillos. If you notice, they didn't even call it an update. It was just a random addition, meaning they're not calling it an update. So it's very likely that instead of just calling everything an update, they're working more on making a balance of that stuff. And I feel like that's a good way to go about it. Because no matter what, they're not going to be able to keep up doing the same thing over and over for years on end. But I also feel like they shouldn't leave people in the dark. And I feel like it's a good balance what they're doing now, at least, compared to what they were. Being able to make updates bigger, because COVID really screwed a lot of stuff with us. Or, as I know that even though I upload this to YouTube as a VOD, I know it's probably going to get YouTube angry at me, and I don't care. But because they don't like when you say the Rona's full name. But I don't care. Um, but I look at it, it's like, in all honesty, they are starting to catch up, and they're starting to set in implemented plans to make things easier for the future as well. And that's something they've been doing for a while. But also, some of the new developers we're having were also fans of Minecraft when the before this, and they're basically setting in stuff they thought they wanted and stuff and looking into it more. And that's just going to keep happening over time, and Minecraft's going to be so different by the end of whatever cycle it may be. And the one thing keeping Minecraft alive is in a mixture is the community, the mods, and the fact that they're still getting updates that add significant stuff now. Like, even if we don't see a lot of like changes that we notice, when you look at like stuff from more of a perspective of actual development, they've changed so much about especially from the beginning. Like some is way more noticeable than others, like the biomes and the whole freaking terraforming natural terraform index and stuff. for just, like, look at this. Old Minecraft Beware. Look at how beautiful that is. Like, that's something the old Minecraft didn't have. And they've also been fixing commands. They've been even, it's going to break a lot of older maps, but one of the things they added in the newer update and have been working on is making it easier for map makers to make maps and also change stuff like item stack size, what is and isn't edible, what can be used for what and stuff to make it more accessible for map makers and creatives to do stuff. And I know one thing that happened in the history of it is when Microsoft took over Minecraft, that's when we started to see a lot more of the favoritism to Bedrock specifically, because that they could actually monetize more. And it makes sense. But they've also been making more steps recently to better make things closer for both versions. I mean, even if it's not perfect, we've been seeing them do stuff with that, like even if it's not implemented yet, because they're trying to better implement it so it's not as glitchy as possible, unlike certain companies. I won't name any names, but I think we all know which ones I'm thinking of. But, like, with one example that's one of my favorite because it's just so interesting is the ability to light candles and campfires with fire aspect. Like, they're working on adding that to Java. Like, that's such a small but cool detail that I'm so excited to have. Just because it's like, it makes sense. And I love that type of stuff. Because it just adds to it. If I remember correctly, the banner was over like this way or something on where this map is. I'm gonna try and find it. But yeah, I definitely feel like with the beta getting more popular again, and people seeing how much it's grown, as well as Mojang doing a lot more, I feel like we're gonna start seeing a lot more from Minecraft, especially recently. Holy lava pits, Batman. Yeah, that's not gonna end too well. But I feel like it's a worthwhile thing to kind of keep in mind just sheerly because think how much is going to be changed just because of like the stuff they're also setting in place to make things easier. That's one of the behind the scenes things a lot of people don't see or think about a lot. The fact that they're making it easier for them to implement more stuff as well means we're going to start seeing more stuff too. As things get set in stone more and things get easier for them, they're going to be able to make more and do more. And we've started seeing that increase with more recent updates, like the Tricky Trials update, for example. We've, like, for one update, they added so much more than we would have ever thought. And I'm okay with that. I love it, in fact, because we get to see a lot more of their ideas. And also, one thing that I have noticed is when people are like, oh, they haven't added anything from the mob vote that hasn't been voted. Do people just forget the camel exists? Like, do people just forget the camel exists? Is that just me who's noticed that? Like, it's like people forgot it existed. Because that was on a mob vote at one point, and it was added. And I feel like a lot of people forget that. The camel was, in fact, on a mob vote, if I remember correctly. I mean, I've been doing Minecraft for so long. I still think the Phantom should be added to the end as like a mob that's like natural to there. I feel like that would give the end so much more. like personality and stuff. Damn it, I thought that sheep was a wolf. Um, I don't remember where we had that one thing, the banner, because I know there was a banner over around here. Just don't remember where. Hello, donkey. Yeah, I am still in awe though at the like amount of stuff they've done, especially for this. My only wonder is if they're gonna add a water and an earth variant of the blaze now, since we have the breeze. So we have wind and fire. We just need earth and air, and we got the elementals. Oh, hi, rabbit. Go. I just think it would be really funny. Also, the fact that breeze rod is not held like a blaze rod still annoys the hell out of me. It's like you hold it completely differently, and it's so annoying, especially for my OCD. If when we get to back to base, if I don't remember, remind me and I can show you. Unless they've changed it and I don't know about it, but yeah, I'll totally show it off if when we get back to base. But first, I want to try and find wherever I put this thing. Um, though I do have one curiosity with snow. Because I know if you shoot fire into powdered snow. Okay, no. I was hoping the wind charge would do something, but it doesn't. That's a shame. Because I know when you shoot fire into it, it causes it to just and just vanish. And I find that to be a really cool little thing. But yeah, I'm not surprised nothing happens. Well, I am surprised at the sheer amount of trial chambers that we found in this area now. Bagok? Oh wait, no, that was a fox sound. Why did I just think it was a chicken? It just took a moment to register for my brain. Um, yo, that's pretty neat. Um, I'd love to set up like more like little outposts throughout this world eventually. Maybe one day I'll turn it into a like whenever we decide to finish the series, I could totally just turn it into a world download. Just so like honestly, what I'd probably do is I'd probably copy the world over to a different thing. Um and then basically switch it from survival to creative so that with commands on just so we can see like everything easier and then like see if we missed anything interesting. I think that could be fun. Just cool ideas like that to kind of just yeah. Because I know I want to complete a bunch of achievements and stuff in this world. And that's a future me problem. But I think it'd be fun. And the good part is at least we're filling out a bunch of this map. What am I doing? God, this makes travel so much easier. I also should start carrying my elytra around to fly around now that we have like so many wind charges. Because all I have to do is go up to a mountain and then just wind charge and just jump off and fly away. That'd make my life so much easier. Okay, my hope is that we can actually find one of the Arctic wolves in one of these groves one day. Because I know they're the rarest one. They only spawn in packs of one. But they're also, like, white and very, like, nice looking, too. Because they remind me of one of my past dogs, because I... I thought that Arctic Fox was one of the dogs. God dang it. But, like, it reminds me of one of my past dogs. I had a Malamute. It looked very similar, except a little black on him. His name was Shadow. Great little, not little, actually. Great big dog. Big, bulky Malamute. I remember his face got stained blue because he got into, a slushy that, a blue coconut slushy specifically. Um, and I still remember, even till the day he died, it just stained his fur blue across his face. And I still remember that so well. Because it was so damn funny. Oh, Pale Wolf. It's one of the original wolf variant. I do like how you can still get the original wolf variant and stuff. I mean, it's a classic. Hi, rabbits. Um, and whoomp. There we go. Grab my boat. God, we've barely explored the second map. We could go and do that, actually. That could be fun. I feel like that's one of the parts of Minecraft I wish they would do more of, is add more exploration. Because exploration is such a fun thing in this game. And I'd love to see more to explore. And, like, learn about the world. Because I think it would be fun. Like, imagine exploring and you come across, like, a fancy, like, old ruined temple that's completely different to the ones we've seen. That has, like, traps and stuff in it. And, like, inside there's a cool treasure that's, like, similar to, like, trial chambers. Where it's... Because I hope they make more stuff like what they did with the vaults for stuff where like the chest loot isn't accessible to just one person. I think that would be really cool for some areas. Not for all. I think for all of them it makes sense they wouldn't. But for a bunch of them I could totally see them doing that with newer structures. And I think that would actually be quite fun and add a lot more to some structures. Like for example, they could totally do stuff like that with the Woodland Mansion. I feel like that needs a big update. Specifically for the loot from it. Because the Woodland Mansion loot sucks. Also, I wish the birch forest was way more vibrant like real birch forests. Because a real birch forest is so much more vibrant than this. There's so many things I wish they would change, but I know they won't. Thank God, though, we are getting a bunch of this map, like, at least viewed. That so we can ba-dump and then ba-dump with everything else. The good part is we're filling out a bunch of it. And this next part, we can just easily go back to that one village and past. Because I know one thing we do need to do is get another sniffer egg. Because we need to breed them. It'd be great if they updated old structures so many players could get rewards from that, like trial chambers. Oh yeah, I feel like there are some that should have it and some that shouldn't. Like one that should is the frickin' end cities. The end cities need it, of anything. I feel like the end cities are the one that need it the most. But like shipwrecks, it makes sense they wouldn't have those and stuff. Same thing with like villages. Like I feel like with stuff like that, it's a whole different thing. But with the like end cities, I feel like it needs it so bad. And it makes sense like some of the stuff like doesn't have it. Because if everything had it, it would just be like, well, what's the point? And it would probably be annoying since they can't be broken either without, like, actually breaking the game. I just want to... I just want to check. I mean, we're right here. Worst thing that happens is we don't find anything cool. That's suspicious. I'll take a gold nugget. Um, I also wish they'd do more with archaeology because they totally missed the mark in some areas of it, I feel like, and I'd love to see them actually do more about it. Oh, accidentally broke something. But yeah, I want to see them actually, like, go back and do stuff like that. Because I want to see them do cool stuff with some of these. Because, like, archaeology is such an underrated field for how much importance it has in real life, for example. And I'd love to see them do more with it. Because I feel like with archaeology, they could do a lot if they just put, like, the effort into it and the work into it. Like, who wouldn't love to have their own, like, skeletal decor, like, from, like, ancient creatures? Or, like, more types of ancient plants from the sniffers? I feel like a lot of people would like that. Um, is there seriously nothing? Um, that's an axe. Pottery shirt. Hey, I'm Maxwell. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Minecraft's archaeology is almost like a mix of archaeology and paleontology. Oh yeah, it definitely is. I feel like they could totally do more with it too, and I'd love to see them do more with it. Because it's one of those things that I loved already for a long time, and I'd love to see them do more with. Has anyone else never completed my end of Minecraft? Um, like I haven't even gotten diamonds before. I mean, it depends what you call the end of Minecraft, because I'll play a world for so long, even if I've beaten the Ender Dragon, etc., just because I like a building. I feel like with Minecraft, it's one of those games that just doesn't really have much of an end past, like, the actual end, where it's literally called the end. But outside of that, it's kind of just like games like that. You should try Stardew Valley. Oh, I play Stardew Valley. Quests just keep coming. Oh, I've been playing Stardew Valley already. I play it every Friday. Because, dear God, perfection has been taking a while in that modded world. I will say, though, I am surprised that we have yet to find, like, more suspicious sand. You would think we would have found more, but no. Yeah, I love more sandboxy games and stuff, but I feel like archaeology is so forgotten about. It's why I loved mods like the Fossils and Archaeology mod for Minecraft, if you know what I'm talking about. I loved that mod so much. Something about it just always spoke to me. Give me something good. Gold nugget. I could tell it was a gold nugget as soon as it was barely giving me anything. Another map that literally is useless. I don't need more emeralds, please. Um, that's wheat. Um, come on, give me something good. I don't care if I'm drowning. Not the first time I have. Wait a minute. Haha! Dang it. Is it so hard to ask for a simple sniffer egg? I already have one. I just need a second one so I can at least get my breeding achievement. That's the only achievement I really badly want right now. Remember to stay hydrated. Another pottery sherd. I will say that's one thing that's always confused me, is why the fuck they're called sherds. Like, of all things they could call it, why sherd? It just feels kinda, like, out of left field. Just like, sherd. Not shard, but sherd. It does not seem we're lucky here. Well, back to the boat. Sherd, noun, broken piece of ceramic material, especially found when art. Oh, interesting. I always heard people call them shards, but the fact that that's actually like a real thing, I never knew they were called sherds. I just knew people called them shards usually. The more you know. Minecraft does well with some things, not everything, but they do good with some things. Let's see. Keeping an eye out for any more possible places to get stuff. We are in a lukewarm ocean, but it's any type of warm ocean, if I remember correctly, where we can get sniffer eggs. Also, I should have totally kept that out then. Because once we get our second sniffer egg, we don't need to worry ever again. Dang it, I thought that coal might have been it. I still think it is cool though. And I hope we get to see them build upon this stuff more for the like archaeology. I feel like that would be one of the most fun things for them to build upon. Because archaeology is already like a really cool thing. Building upon it would be so fun. I feel like a lot of people would enjoy it. I know I would. That looks to be either... Oh, nope, that's a coral reef. Wait, is that the coral reef right next to the Mushroom Island? Because it could be. Like, unironically, it could actually be. I don't really need more coral right now, but definitely going to keep that in mind. We are in a warm ocean. Keep an eye out for ruins, I guess. It's harder to tell when there's so much coral, because you can't really see light from the ones that produce light, but still possible. Sniffers are cute. Yeah, I feel like they're really adorable and underrated. Though there's definitely... Oh yeah, you can even see where I placed a bunch of sea pickles, I believe. That was me, at least. It could have been, because... Yeah, I remember I, like, cleared out a huge section of this at one point. And that could actually have been me. Like, unironically, Lamau. God, I probably have decimated like, if I were to look at every single coral reef I have decimated in Minecraft, I would be on a watch list for environmental stuff. Like, if it was real life. Got the sunken ship, ruined portal over there. Oh, I see those ruins. Oh wait, no, that's not ruins. That's just a weirdly shaped... Oh, there's an ocean monument. Okay. Because I know I'm someone who, like, I will take apart entire corals in Minecraft, like entire coral structures, and then I will use them for my builds. I am very much not good at conserving nature in Minecraft. I thought I saw something in the corner of my screen. Guess I'm just going crazy. I dropped fish. Oh yeah, I forgot. Mushroom Island. That could have been what I saw. Or I'm just going crazy. Both are very possible. Hello, Mushroom Island. I don't even know if there's a mushroom on there anymore. There's another sunken ship. Yep, there is a mushroom. Eventually, I need to make leads and bring another mushroom back home with us. And then I need to strike one with lightning so I can get the brown mushroom. I'd love the brown mushroom. But that's a future me problem. Future Kaya's problem. I just find it funny as hell that, like, you get all these deep, warm oceans over here, but then you go back to where my base is and it's a frickin' cold ocean for some reason. It's like the one ocean type I don't want to be next to whenever I build. Okay, we just need to go around. I will say, though, that's one flat, like, wall. And I know that's bit and loaded already before the new update. It's just a weirdly flat wall for some reason. I also might take the chance to visit our little, outpost where we had that one thing that we the trail ruins that we fixed up. We haven't visited that thing in God, how many streams? Ooh, last time we visited. Um ooh. Yeah, that was a long ass time ago. Because we made it as like a little outpost and we built with whatever we had really. Um I'm quite sure I've already explored that ship. Um but yeah, I also do not need this in my main hand. And boop. There we go. I will say though, I go way faster than a boat whenever I get Dolphin's Grace, and it's so satisfying. But it also really fucks with the chunk loading because it's like trying to keep up. Imagine if there was a potion that like increased your swim speed only that wasn't Dolphin's Grace so that you basically were like even faster. So you're just stacking swim speed upon swim speed upon swim speed. God, you'd break the game almost definitely after a point. Also, we'll know the trail ruin area when we see it. I mean, it's a literal building. I just don't remember what it looks like. I just know it's a building in the middle of the birch forest. And we'll know it when we see it. Because it's near the, like, water. Okay. Um... Birch forest. Show me your ruins. Hi, Bumblebee. You know, that reminds me. Up there it is. I remember, like, the old Transformers movies. And, like, I just never went back to rewatch any of the newer ones because I was just like, I'll do it eventually. And I never did. We haven't visited this since before the update, so it's nice to be back in our old place. I forgot to put water in that. And I could totally, like, decorate this place more. I made a mistake. Nope. Oh, that one's... Whoa, that's a new one. That's cool looking. Yeah, because we have this one here, and I want to change it preferably. Oh, that one's cool. Yeah, because that one is like... And let's try this then. Nope. I think I'm gonna try, like... Ooh, that one's nice. We'll just keep that. You know... Fuck it. There we go. Skeleton. Yeah, because I haven't been here in a while. We need to, like... Yeah, because we never really finished the roof of it, or this back area. We never filled in the water. We never put in, like, the fires and stuff to, like, really bring it together. Whoa, that's actually kind of cool looking. Nope. And boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. There's one specific one I want. There it is. I love this one. I think it looks so nice. Yeah, because in here we had this one, and I want to replace it. No. There's one that I want to add here. Not the spider. Nope. Nope. There we go. That works. I wanted one of the new ones. Because I love the new paintings so much. And then here we have, like, this. But I could totally do something else now. Because, yeah, I can... Oh. And then boom. Nope. 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 There we go. Because this actually looks like a wallpaper. And that's one thing I really wanted, was it to look like a wallpaper. Don't think I've ever seen this. Looks awesome. Thanks. Yeah, this is one of the earliest projects we did. It was a trail ruins we dug out, and then basically, from the trail ruins, I built this on top, and I still think I need to, like, update it so it's not as ugly, but welcome back, 22. Hope you had a good nap. I was just visiting the old outpost. God, that was one of the earliest streams we did too. Like some of the earliest streams we did. Because that was before we even beat the Ender Dragon originally, I believe, when we found it. And then we finished it after we beat the Ender Dragon. I know that. Because we beat the Ender Dragon on my birthday. Then we finished the Trail Ruins after my birthday. But I know we found it before my birthday. Which really helped me remember. Plus, it's nice to kind of walk through, like, some of this old area we just don't normally walk through because we're usually boating around. And it's kind of nice. I mean, it reminds me why I wish the Birch Forest would be updated, but it's still nice to kind of just walk sometimes in this game. Hell, I even have a horse, a mule, and a donkey back at home. Like, we could always just ride one of those. But we're on, like, an island, basically, so it's kind of like, well, not much of a point. But still cool. I know we still need to map all the way over to where the stronghold was. So that's another thing we're gonna need to map out. And what I might do is I might go to the stronghold portal, open up a map, boom, boom, open up the map again, once it is at the normal map size that we've kind of chosen to do, and then kind of look, okay, where, when I'm at home, does it go? And boom. Or I could just follow it from 0, 0 and to 0, 0. Yeah. Because if I ever look at this, I always know where 0, 0 is. Because you can always see, like, okay, like, this way over here is towards 0, 0. Because my home is over by 0, 0. Which is nice, because it just means, okay, I know where I'm going. It also means I have gone past home, unintentionally. Which, rip. Yeah, because there's those cherry trees on that ridge. Gosh, it's so weird, because I'm so used to going, like, our normal route and stuff. But it's nice to actually, like, go through some of these new ones and stuff. Ah, I love Minecraft. Like, it's just one of those games that's nice to come back to every once in a while and just play. Just need to be careful of mobs, though. If I go this way, I'll be able to get home pretty easily. I want my boat back, please, game. Um, Let me just get to an area where I can set this easier. There we go. With the moon rising. Yeah, and then we can just head in this direction, and we will make it home. Just need to walk a good few hundred blocks. Nothing I haven't done before. I also should buy out more from my villagers. That would be a good idea. Okay. Um, yeah, because I was working on my one project the other day when I had a little time, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I decided to look up some of the things and also think to like botanical gardens I've visited, as well as other places. And there's one art structure I saw, and I'm like, ooh, this could work, and I couldn't remember the name of it. So I was trying to figure it out, and I found a completely different one that I liked more, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna build this. And then I put a little plaque saying where it is and where it's and who made it and stuff, like the original art piece and like what it was called. So I basically made a Minecraft version of the trespassing art piece from Des Moines, which is like a huge like leaf. It's really cool looking. So I built that into Minecraft, and now I have a giant leaf structure, which is crazy to say out loud. But you win some, you lose some. Yes, the giant leaf structure. Because now all I have left would be one single thing, and then I can say that I have completed one of the sides of the actual, like, project. Oh, I have gone too far this way. Yeah, because I live close to 0, 0. Not at 0, 0, but close. That's the good part. Means I can get home way easier. Because I had a really good 0, 0 spawn. Okay. Um, it's somewhere over this mountain. Oh, there's the pillager outpost. Here we go again. We've already done this song and dance before, pillagers. This is nothing new. I don't need a shield, because you all are weak. Easy. I already farmed them enough for some ominous bottles before, so it's not the first time, nor will it be the last. Also, this looks weird every single time I see it, and I'm just like, God, it needs so much texturing. Because it just is like, it feels off because the lack of texturing, and it kind of annoys me. I also like I've just never gotten rid of my fishing gravel. I think I might just keep that there and like just keep it as a memoriam of the fishing gravel. Just for the fucks of it. No other reason, just because it's funny. Okay, I can take these. God, I have so many maps. Clay. Um, wop, wop. Ominous bottle. Bottle. More ominous bottles. Um, keys. Sherds. More sherds. Some armor trims. Put those away. I got both of my new music discs. I'm turning this up because I love this one. Okay, I need this. I'm just grabbing loads of shit. Boom. Okay, where did I put my clay? There we go. Yikes, I have none. Terracotta. Sand. Navigation. I can put my bed away. It's also kind of loud. I'm just gonna turn it down just a little bit. Hey Iris, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Um, banner pattern, more potions. Potions. Potion. Armor trim, armor trim. Holy ammo. Technically a tool. And I will put one over into here. God, I love this song so much. Something about Creator specifically is just so fucking good. I am such a nerd for this stuff. Like, I am a huge music nerd already. Playing RuneScape, haven't even eaten enough today. You should always eat. Eating is very important to the body. And holy emeralds. Like, holy emeralds, Batman. Also, I have so many chest plates. Protection 2, Protection 2, Projectile Protection, Fire Protection. You know, I realize how much of, like, my friends have even mentioned it to me, but I realize it more and more the more I say and do. I am very much the mother of my group because I'm like, did you make sure you ate today? Or did you do insert thing today? Or like I am always on top of that because I always want to make sure my friends are like fed and stuff. And God, I am that way so much. And we also got the music box version of it. The only one we don't have now is Precipice, but we do got Relic. I'm actually really hoping we get I'm hoping we get Precipice because I actually like Precipice. I think I think the most recent music discs, I know some people don't say they're Minecrafty, but the music discs don't have to be, like, crazy to be Minecrafty, but they also don't need to sound like normal Minecraft music. I mean, there's all types of artists in the real world, so it makes sense there would be the same thing for everything else in the game. And it's honestly nice to have, like, variety. And also, look at how many freaking crossbows! And also, wind charges. I don't know where I've been putting banner patterns. Because the only one I really have is globe. But... Yep. Look at that. Look how close those 3 trial chambers are. I wouldn't be surprised if, like... Because they seem to spawn pretty regularly. I wouldn't be surprised if there were several, like, around here. If I were to spawn in this area, like, post-update. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more, like, here or over here or something. If it wasn't. Tell people to make sure they take care of themselves, but variously forget to take care of myself. Oh yeah, I am the same way. I tell my friends so much to take care of themselves, but I have the same fucking issue. Like, I will forget about that stuff sometimes and just be like, oh shit, I forgot to eat. Or people find it crazy that I just don't eat lunch. I just never am hungry for lunch. So I just don't eat lunch. I will take the... Actually, no, I'm gonna keep a stack of bones in here in case we find wolves. But I will say, the fact that this one stream started with me just, oh yeah, I found this village up here and was like, yeah, and I'm like, okay, this had 3 cartographers. Might as well see what trial maps I get. 2 trial chambers next to each other. And then we came back here. We filled out more of this damn map. Like, dear lord. You know what? You might call me crazy for this. What if we tried, going over this way again? We'd need this map. I mean, we just got back from exploring, but I think it would be fun to just do more exploring. I love exploring in this game so much. Plus, we got a bunch of stuff, but I feel like we're gonna need a lot more. Emeralds. So let's go stop by and grab, like, a big stash of food. Because I feel like we're gonna need it. Yeah, because I didn't expect to stream today, and hell, you can even tell, um, if you go back and watch the beginning of the VOD, where I didn't even do, like, the countdown or anything, and I accidentally forgot to change the, frickin' name of the stream from Stardew to Minecraft. It's been a hell of a morning. I know yesterday, my mom tried making a cookie cake. Holy crap, the frosting she put on that. I ate it and it was like, oh god, because it was like a punch in the face. I mean, I love when she bakes, but whoa. It was like, it was sweeter than normal for me. And I'm not someone who usually gets that affected by sweetness. But there are some things that affect me like that. One of those things would be butterbeer from Universal. That was so sweet for me. I just could not handle it. But yeah, I am... I used to be a huge sweet tooth when I was younger. But as I gotten older, I just can not handle as much sweet as I used to be able to. But doesn't mean I don't like sweet. I quite enjoy sweet. That's why I bake and stuff. I like to bake and all sorts of things. I will say, I've been meaning to try to make a mirror cake for so long. I just keep forgetting to, like, do it and, like, grabbing the stuff. And then I need to find the time to try it. but I think it'd be so fun to make a mirror cake. Um, and for those of you who don't know what it is, it's like a reflective cake. They're really cool looking. Sup. Like mirror cakes are so cool. I would say they're one of my favorite like artistically designed cake types. Things RuneScape has taught me so far, killing the innocent and burying the bones in random places earns all you holy power. God, you sound exactly like the cleric, my cleric from D&D. Except she doesn't bury the bones. She takes them and uses them for herself. As in, she will store. Like last I checked, her inventory. You know what? Give me a moment. I'm gonna pause the game. I am gonna go into the campaigns and I am going to see what she has in her inventory because I know recently she cleaned her inventory a bit. Um, because what she'll do is she'll collect a bunch and she'll burn some for her goddess, because god of life, death, and time. Right now, if I go spells inventory, so she has on her Lost Book, Necromancer's Arm, the Harpoon, Wolfbane Dart. Oh yeah, I forgot they got Wolfbane Darts in case the werewolf went crazy again. Haunted Trinket, the Mace. Oh yeah, the little bird. Smoke Monster, Pipe. Um, I forgot about the Wanda Smiles. Ha! Um, so she has 8 mandible toes, 1 femur, 2 oh my god, she has 2 Aasimar bone wings from a dead body, a jar of blood sap, at least one bit of handful of bone matter, an entire lady's body, a journal, some diamonds, an elk skull with runes, everything the kobold mage owned. Oh god, I don't even have it. Fennel's ashes, Fennel's horn, hands. She has 10 separate hands. She has a magical letter medal from Fennel. Same person. Mirror Shard, Poisoner's Kit, Quarry's remains, which is a whole different person. Um, she has a shoulder and an arm, a random toe bone. Oh my god, the freaking wedding ring from session 1. Um, she also has magical manacles that they've had since the frickin' time they got trapped in with the racist cult with with the demonic coatl. Oh my god, it's been crazy. Like and the thing is she recently cleaned her like bag out of stuff. She used to have more. She used to have 4 bodies that she would carry around as undead, like to help fight for her. One of which got absolutely obliterated by a trap. One of which got obliterated by getting crushed from a boulder. One that got burned alive by a monster. And the last one, I believe, is it. No, it died recently. It died to that damn tree. The tree basically just walloped it, and it got squished so quickly. And since it was an ow, and since it technically was already dead, it got brought back as a dangerous undead for them. So they had to kill it and destroyed it. My D&D group is weird, but I love it. Like, you got the absolutely insane cleric who doesn't want to admit when she's wrong sometimes. Like, that's part of the character. And she doesn't want to get too close because she's afraid of hurting her new friends because she's had, like, this cult after her, which is related to her story. And the cult basically wants her for her body so that, the lich that they serve can use it as their new body because the old body is getting too weak. It's insane. and it requires like certain things like, oh my god. I will say the cleric has one of the craziest stories, but I will say one of the most interesting stories I would say is the rogue druid, surely because the idea of being an amnesiac who was once a spoiled prince is so cool, especially of like a now dead kingdom. It just adds so much more. And then them being tied in with one of the other characters through complete chance. It really just added a lot, and I loved it so much as an idea. Never played D&D. Seems like so much work. Um, the biggest amount of work comes from being the DM. I will say that. Being the DM is the biggest amount of work. If you are a player, the work is a lot less. So, yeah. Because I will admit, I spend more time than I probably should on D&D stuff just for my players. And it's not that I hate it either. I actually enjoy it. I mean, as the DM, I put together their worlds and stuff. I'm the one who makes sure all their stuff like happens just at certain extents. Like it's actually quite fun, and I know I enjoy it. And it's a very fun game to do. Being a DM is difficult though. It is one of those things where you basically are babysitting a bunch of adults who will do some of the craziest shit you'd ever imagine. Sometimes even couldn't imagine. Like, I thought I knew them well, and then they do stuff crazy that just completely goes against what I expected. Like, I remember I introduced a character type, and I expected them to be like, oh, this is interesting. They tried to kidnap him in the same damn session, and then got absolutely walloped by him. It's like, bro, I just was introducing a cool character, and you try to kidnap him instantly. Like, not instantly, but near instantly. And I'm just here like, why? Because it was like over half, like a majority of the party, except for the cleric, went to try and kidnap this guy. I don't know why I thought that was a villager for a moment. I was like, wait, what? Like, this is the shit that happens in D&D. And it's so confusing sometimes. For what reason? They wanted to make the cleric feel better because she had a trauma episode and disappeared. And the last they saw of her, she was sad, and they thought they needed to cheer her up by kidnapping this entertainer. And then they got absolutely smashed into the ground by a gravity spell. It was a level 3 spell. They were level like 5 or 6 at the time. And it was really sad to watch, but also really fucking funny. Because it's like, and mind you, it's like, it was, they were talking about stuff. He heard them. But it's when one of them said, and I quote, we didn't, I'm sorry about my friends trying to kidnap you. They were trying to what? Literally even said to him, oh yeah, my friends were trying to kidnap you and I'm so sorry. Like, who would react okay to that? And it was the funniest shit because it's just like you have this really like, oh, don't worry. Would you like some drugs? Basically. Like she was like, I could even give you a drink of this. It's basically drugs. That's how they view the gambling potion. Like they're addicted to that thing unintentionally. They love that gambling potion so fucking much. that I worry about them sometimes. Uh-oh. Oh, the boat was stopping it, that's why. But yeah, like, it's honestly kind of funny, but also really insane. Like, I don't even know how they freaking do the stuff they do anymore. And it usually doesn't make sense either. It may make sense at the time, but you look back and it's like, why did you guys do that? Like, I know for Discord I had it one of the quotes from one of the characters for a longest time. Um he's not a pussy, he was a soldier, not a pussy. Like, so dumb but so funny. It's like, he was a soldier, not a pussy. Just why? Like, I don't even remember why some of it happens, but it's so funny looking back at it and just being like, I remember that session. I remember being stressed out of my mind because of one thing or another. Because as the DM, I'm controlling every NPC basically. So sometimes I'll be like, hey, to one of the players, can you control this NPC for me? This is how they are. This is how they act. It's up to you to um, act on that for me, please. And I've only had to do that like once or twice, and new wolf type. Oh my god, he wanted to be my friend instantly. We already got two of the. We already got another wolf type. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's like I look at this stuff now and I'm just thinking to myself, oh god. Oh god. Because that's truly how it feels at this point. It's like, oh no. It might not be a bad idea to head back to base with these two, just so I don't lose them. And boom. There we go. Yeah, because I don't want to lose these wolves if possible. But yeah, my D&D group is so weird, but I love them. They're great. Oop, accidentally bumped my mic. Okay. Character has been delegated as comic. I'm guessing you meant relief. Another character whose character is basically Kermit the Frog has the role of keeping my character in check. Honestly, that is funny. That's one of the things about D&D. Sometimes you wouldn't expect it to happen, but your character becomes comic relief and you're like, how did this happen? I've had that happen to me before, except with NPCs. Like, I did not expect my players to fall in love with a bunch of kobolds, but they fell in love with one named Crackle, who is a war veteran with brain damage, basically. And I didn't have any backstory for him before that, so I basically came up with that on the spot, and it kind of stuck, and I'm like, well, shit, now I have to go with it. Oh no, he was built for it? Well, that's nice. At least it was built for it. Mine wasn't. Mine was complete accident. And I'm like, well, here we go again. And it's funny because I look at it now and I'm just like, how did that become one of their favorite characters? But the character I personally created to be interesting, they just kinda meh. Like, I wish I was kidding. It still, like, absolutely boggles me. Also, these dogs, I swear to God. Come on. I need them both to, like, get coming this way. Because I don't want them to, like, disappear. Marcus the Sand Eater, intelligence score 6. You know, it's funny because the one with the highest intelligence in our group has the lowest wisdom, and it's so funny because you got this really intelligent person who just doesn't understand much about social cues, and it's really funny. I don't want it to disappear. And shit. I need to basically lead him around. Damn it. This is one thing I hate about wolves in Minecraft. They swim so fucking slow. Meaning you have to, like, guide them around. Had the highest wisdom, so it's flopped. That's kind of funny. Yeah, like, I just find it kind of crazy because, like, the werewolf of our group used to have the highest strength, but they were able to get a belt of giant strength, specifically stone giant strength, it, which is not the strongest in the world, but it made them stronger than the werewolf again. But it's funny because, like, you got this tiny, like, the smallest one in the group. Most of them are above 6 foot or 6 foot, except for the rogue, who is like 5'9", 5'7", and they are the second strongest. So it's like this little guy just like, ah! And just like picks up an entire thing by themselves, and it's great. It's one of the funniest things because you wouldn't expect this little guy compared to like the dragon lady, the tall ass drow, and the dragonborn to be one of the strongest. It's great. It's beautiful, in fact, because it really just puts into perspective how weird my party is in terms of their stats. Like, I don't even know how some of the stuff happened anymore. But one thing I will always remember is the fact that they chose to keep the damn werewolf curse, like, and now they have a cursed item on them that makes them think it's now part of them. And they will always believe that it is part of them and that it is real. They now have pixie wings. So they are a elven-looking changeling with wolf ears and a wolf tail and giant fucking pixie wings and wearing a flower like crown that has like thorns going into them. The thing is, I only told them like some of what it did, but because it's a cursed item, they don't know what's gonna happen. And let's just say those thorns are gonna become more and more of an issue the longer it stays on. It's basically a thing of after a certain amount of in-game days, aka 1 month in-game, it starts to affect by smaller things than just like, oh, that's I have a pretty bad internet, so we decide that for the convenience of everyone, cause my character just zones out if I get disconnected. Honestly, fair. That's just realistic for me sometimes, just zoning out. I know one of the characters, Rose, she's so good at what she does, and she's good at like conversating to extents. But when it comes to being like very like good at, when it comes to being good at like having difficult conversations with someone she cares about, or actually like trying to provide a helping hand as a caring like mother figure, she is so awkward and it's so ironic and funny. But it makes so much sense for her because her parents were absolutely horrible. And then her wife was killed. Well, fiance, they didn't even get married yet. And she basically then had to raise two children she just found who basically were orphaned. One of which she thought was a mouse for most of the time until until she gained the ability to see through True Sight, and then she just had to like she had to spend so much time even like going through that, and the fact that they didn't even seem to notice it's so crazy. Zoning out and sand being poured out of his mouth specifically. Okay, that's funny. I feel like D&D is one of those games where you can do the craziest shit, and it's just like no one bats an eye sometimes. Because I know my players do crazy shit all the fucking time. I still remember, um, one of the most creative ways they have gotten around a problem was they were having to deal with loads of hordes of undead, and we had one of the players had their sibling over because we were at her house, so we were helping with her sibling because she wanted to join, and she used something I didn't expect. Because she chose a illusionist wizard, she chose to use I don't remember the name of the spell, but basically what it would do is as soon as she thunder stepped away, it would start making noises like someone screaming in pain to attract the undead so that they could sneak away safely. And if that isn't the most creative and interesting thing, I don't know what is, because that was ingenious on her part, and I loved it. And I've seen my players do some creative stuff too. I think one of my favorite things, um, so the Blood Hunter uses chain knives. So what they did is they used the chain knife in a different way to wrap around the enemy to pull it closer so that she could use the chains like brass knuckles to just deck him. And it was great. And I love when players do that so much because it just feels so much better when you actually get to see like your players doing new stuff they wouldn't have tried beforehand. Because I know my cleric, every time she uses spiritual weapon, it's always something relating to it. Like I remember they were going up against a pack of wolves and she made it a giant newspaper, for example. It it's always so funny, but it fits so well for her. It's nice seeing them actually try these new things. And it's interesting too the fact that of all the players, you would not expect the one that's the soldier to actually be interesting in talk of being not only a chef but also interested in learning recipes from other people that sometimes I believe I've lost track of how many recipes he's learned because that's on him. Sorry about that. You ever like take a breath like while you're talking and it just comes out weird and it causes you to like do a weird hiccup? Because that's just what happened. And I know the changeling has like an entire assortment of different types of hats. I know he has a fez, a pirate hat. Um, I believe he. I know he has a cowboy hat. He has a top hat. He has a silver ring top hat specifically as a secondary top hat. Um, I know he has a bowler cap, a fedora, a bandana, a circlet, specifically a circlet of blasting, um, and so much else that is like, holy hats, Batman. And fun fact about the whole changeling thing, it all came from a stupid joke because one of the characters had a little mouse pet that she called Boris, and they found a tiny top hat, put it on, and the player was like, I'm switching from my character that's based off Ganon from Legend of Zelda, and I am going straight into this. I love it. And then it became an actual character, and here we are now. And it's one of the funniest things. Because it all started because some stupid joke. But it has become one of the most freaking crazy players in terms of story. And Honestly, I'm glad that I have a bunch of like writers and nerds at my table who love story in games and stuff, so it's nice because we all love to make a story. Because I know of all of us, a few of us have actually started writing our own books before, or have been writing our own books, me included, because the amount of stuff I've actually thought about turning the Pensari setting into an actual like D&D book one day, because I think that would be fun, just to kind of see what people think. And who knows? Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who's to say? I think it would be fun though. Yeah, because we don't have these types of wolves yet. Until now. They look so much like my dog's Shadow, except he was a bit darker. But yeah, now we can basically go boom, boom, boom. Yeah, look at that. You know, one of these days, either on stream or off stream, we need to just go through and connect everything on each map so that they're like perfectly squared. Because it annoys my OCD so much. I mean, we could do it today, but do we wanna? Actually, do I even have time? Let me check my schedule to make sure there's nothing else coming up. Um, okay. I got some more time. Let's do this. Okay. So we could go over and try and map to the left, and I think that could work pretty well. Um, we just need to be careful. But we can do it at least. Because I do want to, like, see more of our world eventually. And I want to, like, create everything that we can while we can. Because I know eventually I want to fight the Wither, and we need to farm for that. Um, I know I also want to, like, fully complete this map. Because I feel like that would be just a fun thing to do. Because I've never really done, like, a world map like this. Um, I know I want to try and get most of, if not all, the advancements, if possible. And I know I want to do like some crazy builds eventually, because I'm a big fan of crazy builds. I might even like make a better iron farm eventually. I don't know just yet. I'll figure it out. I know that's just future ideas, because I know I'm gonna need a lot of wool and a lot of other stuff. Because I want to make more cool just stuff. Like I know I need to make a bridge and other stuff as well, to go across. And then I want to make a bridge going over towards the Pillager Outpost. But for that I'm gonna do a few different things just so we don't constantly have to deal with those. Because that would suck. Because as anyone knows, pillagers suck. And I know somewhere around like a little past this map there is our end portal. I just need to find it again. And that's something I'll get to. Whether on stream or not, I know I need to do it. But it's nice to kind of just like explore more of our world and see like what we've missed and what we haven't. Like right now we're still in a cold ocean, so that won't provide us any like sniffer eggs because they only are in warm oceans and Why the fuck did I have a random crafting table out here? Oh, I see. Um, 2, 3. And then we can just break. It's faster when we're out of the boat. There we go. And I'll just leave that crafting table there. Because why not? But yeah, I find it kind of cool though, like just going through Minecraft and seeing the different things we can make. Oh, there's an ocean temple. We do need to raid one of those eventually. Keyword is eventually. And I could technically make a guardian farm out of like one of the sides of it. I just haven't. Actually, I do need to raid it for one of the achievements anyway. Actually, two of them, because we need to kill Elder Guardians and Guardians. Sponges, those are good too. But we need to kill the Elder Guardian and Guardian for the hostile mob thing. And then we also need to get the Tide Trim from Elder Guardians so that we can turn it into an armor piece, because that's for another achievement. It also means we need to look for more ancient cities, because we need the Ward and Silence armor trims, I believe. You know, that would actually be a really fun thing to do. Collecting every armor trim and then like making it into a bunch of different sets of stuff. It would be difficult as hell, and I would not do every single color of leather armor because that would literally crash most games because of the sheer like amount there would have to be. But I still think it could be fun to like go through that and maybe collect every single armor piece with every single trim at least, just to see what it looks like. We'd need a lot of diamonds and stuff as well, but that's not too bad. We'd just need to make like a tunnel bore or something and just mine out a bunch of diamonds. And maybe if we're lucky with our tunnel bore, we'll find an ancient city. If only. But a man can dream. I know the, like, stronghold is out around this area or something. I know it's, like, part way in the ocean. I'm just trying to remember exacts. Um, let's just keep going this way. There's a sunken ship. Um, yeah, because now we are partially off. Um, because I have an idea here real quick. It just requires me to open up a new map. 1, 2. And then we can just switch. And boom. And boom. Yeah, because I want to try and, like, truly fill out these maps. Yep, there's some more kelp. Kelp. Yeah, and I can always have this open and stuff if I ever need it. I think this might be... I believe this is actually close to the area I'm thinking of. For, like, where we were. But I might just be going crazy. But let's turn it back to day. But yeah, sponges would be pretty useful as well, especially if we're gonna clear stuff out in like water. And I also know by going this way, we're also gonna load a lot of new chunks. because we barely went this way. I feel like if we explore the entirety of that square map area and like get a bunch of like um I feel like ocean monuments are the only one I really don't care too much about loading in as like markers and stuff. Oh, that's a weird spawn for that. But like trial chambers, woodland mansions and stuff I would mark out on the map. But like for ocean monuments, I'd probably just mark them with banners or something. We're just in a normal ocean, so. But I'd totally love to see some more of that stuff eventually. We could go over here. Oh my god, a jungle. If we're lucky, we might even find a jungle temple. Because I don't know if we have one of those. Plus, we also need a bird for one of the achievements. The specific achievement I'm thinking of is it a bird? Question mark, exclamation mark. Jokes aside, though, like, it is an actual thing. Because then we also need to look at a ghast through one of these spyglasses. And then we got those achievements. Um, let's see. Bamboo. Let's just, like, load in a bunch over here. Bird! I heard it. Yay! Is it a bird? God, these guys eat so much. I love the birds in this game. I think they're so cute. But damn, do they eat a lot. I want to make sure I have enough seeds. That might be enough, hopefully. Come on. Bro! Bro's list like, seeds. Give me more. Okay. I mean, the good part is at least there's lots of grass to break. I mean, I could technically... Ooh. But no, I've already started feeding one. Where'd it go? Stop running. Bro! How many seeds does it needs? This guy is freaking just like, give me more of them seeds. Bird of gluttony. I know, right? Like, at this point, I'm debating if I even want to tame it. I mean, there's not an achievement or anything behind it. Like, there's no tame one of every tameable animal or tame every parrot type. Let's try this guy. I mean, I barely fed this guy, so I can understand it, but that red one. Oh god, they're all fucking gluttony birds. At this point, I'm just gonna collect loads of seeds and hope. It's you! Like, how many seeds does it take to tame a parrot? The answer might surprise you. Okay, where's that watermelon? Because I got an idea. I need my fortune pick. And there's one reason. I need fortune on this for melon seeds. That's another 8 seeds. Um... Because I know they work for chickens. I don't remember if they work for parrots is the thing. Where did that red one go? My god. Bro, how many seeds does this frickin' bird want? How is this bird not full? Like, what in the hell? How? Like, what in the actual hell? Like, Jesus. How many seeds does it need? All of this for one bird. I'm at the point of just saying fuck it about the bird. Like, in all honesty. Okay. Imagine if I tamed it and then an ocelot just came and killed it instantly. I would... I think I would actually... I might just cry if that were to happen. Finally! There we go. I'm gonna call this one Gluttony. For no specific reason or anything. Like, no specific reason or anything. Just something about it. It speaks to me. Seed. I mean, we could name it Seed. Seed Chugger, Seed Gobbler. I mean, there's a lot of names we could go with. Like... Ah! Feed them cookies and... No, that just insta-kills him. I know what it does. Like... I know what it does to them. Oh, there's a key lime bird. I mean, the good part is at least we're seeing a lot. Is that my bird? Yes. Yes, it is. Where'd the key lime bird go? Do I want to try and catch key lime? I kinda do. Because I usually catch one of these and call it key lime. Oh my god! Key lime wasn't even that gluttonous! And... Oh, how did I not... How did I... Fuck did I not see this before? That's what they get for being stingy? Fair. Also, there's totally something down there. I heard it. Oh, I know what's down there. Bro got himself killed. Gold. Dang. I hoped. Most people don't... Yeah, most people don't realize how this thing works. Yeah, because now, it goes... Yeah, because it's a basic piston puller. Like, it's nothing too fancy, but I love the free sticky pistons. That's one thing I love about the jungle temples. Also, I don't need this, this, or this, or this, or this. I can put this away. I got these. Um, ow. But yeah, I actually quite like parrots in this game. Like, I can't have them in real life for many reasons. I know my mom's allergic. I have some issues with birds sometimes when it comes to allergies. But mine mainly comes from gerbils and guinea pigs, as well as cats. But I still have a bit of stuff when it comes to birds, which sucks. Because I love birds. I also like cats. I just can't have it either. Same, like, what's with me loving multiple types of animals and I just can't even have them either because either they're too dangerous or I'm allergic. Like, it sucks. And the ones I'm not allergic to, it's just like, I don't even know if I could take care of it well. Ooh, a village. I will say thank God those two, like, keep teleporting to me. I'm, I'm honestly surprised I didn't notice that jungle temple sooner. Like, I must have been really blind, or it just was blocked from the other side completely. Which, both are possible. Hi, cat. I need to eventually tame every cat type. Eventually. I've heard about people having an animal allergy that are either love animals or animals love them. Oh yeah, cats love me. Whenever I'm around cats, they just love me for some godforsaken reason. And I love them as well, but it's like, I know I can't touch them, and it's just like, why must you forsake me, world? And it hurts so much. Especially when they're like, meow. Like, they just look sad because I won't pet them. And I'm just like, no, don't make me feel worse. Like, it happens so often for me that I'm just like, God damn it. Because I love cats. I just wish I could have one. I already got one of those wolf types. Um, anything else cool or interesting? Um, oh yeah, I forgot you can put two on your shoulder. It also means if we find one wolf that's new, we can actually like add it to our little posse and we can actually boat everyone home. Oh my. Let me have a quick talk with you with your immune system real quick. God, that could either go really well or really poorly, in all honesty. Because I've had what is known as the kissing disease. And if you don't know what that is, it's mono. And oh my God, did it suck. Pee poorly. I bet on poorly. Oh yeah. Oh, 100% it would go poorly. Yeah. I used to get sick so much when I was younger. And it wasn't even my fault. It was just something that kind of happened to me. I would just get sick so easily for some reason. And I hated it. Because it meant a lot of times I just couldn't do things I enjoyed because I was sick. And that's kind of part of why I actually enjoy gaming so much, is because it was one of the few things I could do while sick, other than nap and try and feel better. So I got used to like doing this um type of stuff with gaming, and here I am now. It's honestly kind of crazy. Oh boy, more lava that might cause a forest fire. Honestly, if that thing spreads well enough, it will spread to the jungle. And boy, would that become a lag fest. I mean, if anyone used to play the old Pixelmon mod and knows what I mean when I say burning the jungle down, uh, then yeah, you would know how much lag it can cause sometimes. Because there were certain Pokemon that you need, there was a certain Pokemon you needed to basically burn the jungle down to get because of just how difficult it was to get it to spawn. And it was like the only way you could do it. Okay, the good part is like we're filling out a bunch of this map. So it's not like we're gonna be like really poorly filled in compared to some of the other areas we've been. Um, Armadillo. I just like how we just see that armadillo and we just don't care anymore. We're just like, that's another one. Um, are we gonna find any of the new wolf type? Oh, he's a baby! The baby armadillos are so fucking cute. Like, I love how adorable they look. Um, let's see. Anything cool? Maybe? Um, let's see. Also, you can see the hue difference so much just between the biomes. You can see how much it changes. And oh my god, a village. That's actually a really big ass village. And this is definitely like new chunks we're in and stuff, so it's definitely not nothing old, that's for sure. Um, I'll know what the cartographer thing looks like instantly. There it is. How to tell if there's a cartographer. Ooh, I will take the compasses. One, two, three. And boom. Yeah, look at this. We got a full-on village and stuff, too. The good part is we're getting a lot. The bad part is we're getting farther from spawn. And I don't know how many of this way I can actually put back at home. I don't know if it's like 2 or 3 or what. Because if it's too many, I might just put it on the floor. Because I can't fit it on a wall. I know that. It's too big for that. I mean, I could just make a frickin' room where we just put a lot of that stuff on the bottom, but I feel like in the roof area is nice anyway. Um, I'm just hoping to find at least one of the new wolves, because I want a spotted wolf. Um, and I know they're based off hyenas, but meh. There's so much I wish they added to Minecraft, because I feel like there are some biomes that just need it, such as like the biggest biomes that need upgrading is the end. The end biome itself. It needs so much. Um, but like for the overworld biomes, the savanna, the birch forest, I feel like they need a lot more. It's same for the red sand deserts. I feel like they should have their own version of the desert temple and like suspicious sand, personally. That's just what I think. But I know everyone believes different things. Um, anything? I don't know how rare it is, so I can't really say for sure. At least I got both my bird companions with me. Map is on a table raised a block up, so you could just put some maps on the side of it. I mean, I could, but the side of it has like the legs and stuff of it since they're based because it's like slabs and stuff. Because I wanted it looking more like a table. But even then, I'd need to do a few things if I were to make it look nice that way too. But yeah. Nonetheless, I still think we should see if we can find some stuff at least. Because I know like even if we don't find the end like where we had the end portal, we still got something. No ideal then. Yeah, because it's one of those things of like what I could do is I could make it an entire room thing, but I also kind of want light under it so you can actually see each map individually like stuff. So it's one of those things where I just need to kind of debate, okay, what do I want to do for this? Um, yeah, this is the one that is under us. And then that connects to that's home, but it connects to this. So it will be above this, which connects to this, meaning we'll have to connect it another way to it through the above section, which I know has its own, meaning no matter what, we're going to still need at least one map after this. Because I know we have the above section still. Ooh. Because I know there's a lot of new wolves, and there's like achievements for them and stuff. And I'm actually like really excited to see what we can find out about the new stuff. Like the trial chambers were fun, and I want to try and get some more of them because I think that would be fun. But yeah, I'm mainly just surprised that like those two were so close. I wonder like if they are a very common spawn closer to something like shipwrecks, or if they're closer to something like ancient cities, which are really rare, or if they're similar to out outposts, because ancient cities are more common than woodland mansions. Fun fact, which is kind of crazy to say that out loud, but it also makes you realize, damn, woodland mansions really are useless because of like the stuff you get there. The only thing you really get is a special armor trim. That's it. Nothing else. And it just kind of feels eh. Like there's so much more they could do with it that they just haven't for some reason. Like I feel like it's a huge missed opportunity for them. At least personally, I feel that way. But that's up to them, not me. Squawk? Really? Squawk, you bird brains? Uh, even if we don't find like the trial enough more trial chambers and stuff anytime soon, it's nice to at least take a break from doing some other stuff to just try them. Because the only ones we really need now are from the non-ominous vaults. So that's not bad, honestly. Oh, I did not mean to make that. That's a blacksmith, I think. Let's just make it like right over here. One, two, three. And boom, boom, boom. Up, and it's raining now. Yeah, and then I now just need to keep an eye on this here and there. The good part is we found another village. Because villages are pretty common compared to some of the other stuff. And also, I totally thought this would be a blacksmith, completely forgetting about the smoker and blast furnace. And I think that says a lot about me. Okay, is this a thunderstorm? Oh my god, it is. Don't see those too often. Fun fact, that's one of the only ways to truly, like, make it in super flat is with thunderstorms and stuff. Which is crazy. But it makes a lot of sense. God, we'd have to start with the old villages if we wanted, like, everything from super flat that we can get throughout the entirety of every, like, update. God, that would be crazy. I think it'd be cool if they added, like, another thing to the new super flats, with, more generated structures, where it's basically, it generates all the possible structures, even if there's nothing to put it on, to certain extents. Okay, verbs. Yar! Aye, matey, we be birding our way back home. Lord of mercy. This looks actually pretty close to, like, the area we had our stronghold, but I don't know for sure. Nope. 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 Bingo. Bingo bongo. Some ruins. We're in a cold ocean, so it's not worth it. But I can at least get a bit more of this area marked out. So that's a plus. Um, yeah, because I need to get a lot of stuff marked out. Okay, let's get our way back home. I'm like keeping an eye on my birds because these two were a nightmare to get. So I might as well make sure they're safe. So like, I'm basically gonna get these birds home and I think I'm gonna like end stream after like we get them home, name tagged and stuff. Because I still, because then I can have enough time to actually get to where I need to go after this. Does not feel like it is 2 o'clock though. Jeez. But yeah, this is a not as professional stream. Like literally the beginning of it, I forgot. I didn't even put on music or anything. I just kind of started. It's one of those days. Perfect. What in the fuck? Oh, that's an underwater ruin thing. That's what that was. I was like, what the hell was that? Yeah, my I know right now my plan is to later today get a few of my things done I needed to get done. Because I got a lot of random shit I need to do. Oh shit. Yeah, because I'm like keeping an eye on some stuff. But it's nice to just take a break. Sometimes when you get free time, it's just nice to take a break and just spend time doing something you enjoy. That's what I feel, at least. I know everyone's different, but um um well shit. I gotta bring them over here. Why is the green one not coming? Come on. Okay, now I can just run into this guy. And then, boom, they're back on my shoulder. Jesus. Yay, yay. Note to self. When I shift out of this thing, it is going to cause them both to be little shits. Also, I gotta say, I love the Twitch cape. It's such a cool little cape, and I actually quite like it. I think it looks really nice. The TikTok one was pretty cool too. Like, I got so many capes on my thing at this point, I'm just like, eh. I just like this one the most out of all my capes. I'd say the second one I like the most would be the Migrator cape. Um, I also do like the Origin account one. So like if you're one of the like accounts that have been there really, really, really long time, like mine, you got with the little like Minecraft block and stuff and the V, like stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Then there's the 15th anniversary one, a few other things. I remember when Minecraft capes first became a thing in Minecon. I remember how many people wanted one. And I just remember being excited about the thought of one because it's just like, that's kind of cool. And I know some people complain about the cape market now being like completely different, but it's like there's so many that are just specific to like certain people too that some people just don't have, that it's actually just kind of crazy to think about. There's so many people that don't have the Migrator cape, that don't have the Origin cape. Did I accidentally punch one of my birds? I am so sorry if I did. Oh my god. But like I remember a lot of those original capes and stuff, like from Minecon and stuff. God, those are some memories. Ah, God, it makes me want to go back and just like look at some of that old stuff I grew up with again, just for the memories and stuff, because it was fun. I remember all that stuff from back around, and sometimes I wonder how some of those old, like, YouTubers and stuff are doing. Like, I know how some of them are, but some of them I know just don't do anything anymore. And I'd like to see, like, who's doing what. I'm gonna try and get them all the way up here. Um, boop, 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 boop. Um, actually, this is, like, right on the edge. Boom! I want to bring one of these over to here. Come on. Bro. Jesus Christ. Come on. Oh my god. You know what? I always forget it does that. I'm just gonna keep them down here at this point. Where's my name tags? Um, they're taunting me. Oh, they certainly are. Um, key lime, key lime, and then gluttony. They're not on me. I'm gonna put you here for now. Okay, I want you. Bro! It's not hard to land on the cake. Like, look at this. Gluttony, key lime. Come on. No. Look at this. I know what I'm gonna do. Now that they are on my damn shoulders. Have fun. There we go. Where where did Gluttony go? Yeah, because there's my mace is in there. And now for this. Yeah, look at that. As soon as I Look at this! Like, where is it going? This fucking bird. It's driving me insane. Okay. Um, there. No, where are you going? Make up your mind. Just fine. Sit there. Anyways, in case you're not part of the Discord, exclamation mark Discord. And if you want to catch up on Minecraft, exclamation mark YouTube. Or even see like some of the other stuff that we got to experience today. Other than that, I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. Um, what is tomorrow's game? I don't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to look. Other than that, though, I hope you all have great days. See you guys. Bye.